Morning, morning.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, come on.
Partial execution.
That freaking seller right there.
Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
Nothing, Bert. Now it goes. Piece of junk. Chad's a little high priced and spready for me right now. I don't like that this thing can't really. Yeah. Yeah. No. DSY down. Gem down. Click daily cock. This is the same kind of setup as EDHL. I pump stocks It was quite the comeback.
Partial execution.
Yuck. AZI dailies 224. Nice news on that. Click, gave it all back.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, it was nuts. At my peak yesterday, I was down $7,000, and then after hours, freaking things started moving normal again. I actually was like, I know I posted Trade Zero's results yesterday. It was green like $18 or whatever, but it was actually green more like $3,000 if you take into account my E-Trade trades. Because I traded kind of like some intraday swings whenever the market got the news and it did. Those are crazy too. Cheese would have Q puts. Let's see. The big wins were when the news came out that there was a deal and the market juiced, and I took Q calls. trade yesterday after hours. So you're talking about Prosto? In fact, you watch in the afternoon calls. I freaking told I prophesied. I'm such an oracle. It's disgusting. I die for you. I called that sequence of events to a T. I almost got the time right. I said 3 p.m. I thought it would happen 1, 2, or 3. And it was, or I think I just said 3 p.m. But it happened exactly as I prophesied. And then after that, I said, now you just need Iran to come out and say that there's no deal. I said, give it 5 minutes. And like 7 minutes later, they said, you had a tweet from the IRGC or something. I mean, it's like a deal war whiplash. Yeah, it's crazy. Kind of sucks because the first headline that there was no deal, I had a really long term, like August, not really long, but I had August calls of 750 calls on bull that I've been holding for like a month and a half now. And I was up like 20% on these. And then that tweet hit from the IRGC and I sold them because I was like, well, if we just curl back down, I'll buy them cheaper again. And then shortly after that, more headlines came out saying it's more legit than normal. And then everything juiced. And those calls that I sold it when they were like 640. The underlying price was 640. Made a couple grand on them, but they probably are worth a lot more right now. You think the threat of taking over their oil island is done? I don't think there was ever really a threat. I think it's saber rattling. Look at the track record. Whenever a reporter asks Trump about, are you going to strike XYZ, Trump always says, why would I tell you? Why would I tell the enemy our, not the reporter's the enemy, but the enemy he would hit? Why would I tell the enemy where and when I'm going to hit him? That's so much different than this time around. This time around, it was, I'm telegraphed tonight, we're going to hit you hard. Tomorrow, we're going to hit you hard. We're going to take over your oil fields. It's out of character. And I put that in the saber rattling category. I don't think there was any real threat of Karg Island. Can you show where you took the trades on VS after hours? So I posted it in Discord. Yeah. See if I can find it. There it is. All right. So I ended up $13 green in trade zero. But yeah, these are the trades I took. It started with EDHL. So one of the trends we've seen recently is things that have run pre-market do terrible during market hours and then come to life again after hours. So when I saw EDHL start creeping up to after hours high, I went long. And that thing took off. I took like 3,000 shares. So that was the first big win. Then I traded this BYAH for some scalps, 3,000 shares there. VSME, a little scalp, and a couple losses on RKTO. Rocket theme was starting to go. Then EDHL again. I think this was like a 5-minute setup on this guy. This was Space. SPCE going for high day. Took 6,000 shares there. Then I took 4,000 loss on that one. EDHL again, loss on EDHL, win on EDHL, break even. This one is VSME. So there you go. And this is me here just trying to get back to, I was taking smaller size because I just needed like $100 at this point to get even on the day. But yeah, those were the trades. It's like I should concentrate better when Chan isn't trolling him. Yeah. Yeah. I will pat myself on the back a little bit. I did something that most day trading streamers can't do, is actually trade when they don't have thousands of people copying their trade. Actually, I traded better. Shut up, Pro Stone. Nothing holding up yet. Shut up, Chickabama. The SME. Yeah, it's got to get up a little bit better. Might get a 5-minute bounce, but it's not that front side move. Or at least close to the top of the front side move. 745. You're an SMR salty. Yeah, space highlight for any of these companies today would be the day. I'm looking for RKTO to put out a headline. I'm surprised that's not juiced. I saw a guy on the floor of I don't know which exchange it was at, but he was saying that the SpaceX IPO probably opens at 300, maybe 400, could go all the way to 500 a day. I was like, what? Is that what we're talking about? Because if it does, no retail's going to be able to trade it. What's the MACD doing here? Oh, could flip. Well, yeah, no doubt it would be huge retail demand for sure. Retail doesn't care about fundamentals. They care about names.
Partial execution.
Terrible fill.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. That diagonal was real. That diagonal was very real.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Mask popping up out of nowhere. This one's got a diagonal. Maybe. It's my color. Teal. So I'm calling me to make sure I affirm my shares yesterday. How many did you get? I pump stocks. CPSH has a 940 high. A lot of these brokers probably put restriction. Oh, you can't sell if I give you these shares. Suck a dick. So if it makes me having a back, I'm selling. Now the crazy thing about this one is there's the majority of the shares are locked up. So this might lead to like a multi-day move. I don't know. Unless it, gaps up to 300, 400 bucks, then, well, it's got to come down to reality a little bit. But a curl could happen in juice. It's only 5% of shares available. Yeah, it's something low. I don't know what it exactly is. But if you think about it, if Musk's pay package, well, I don't know what his pay package is on the SpaceX side. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know in Tesla he has to have certain market caps to hit. I doubt it's like that on SpaceX. Maybe it is. But if you lock up 90% of the float, just say it's 90% of the float, it's pretty easy to get your market cap up there. Symphony plays what? The Simpin. Got me saying symphony. Sympathy. Thank you. Sympathy plays are probably done unless SpaceX does something crazy. Like you're already seeing kind of selling news on SPCE. DXYZ is kind of shocking that it hasn't juiced, but again, that play the buy the news, buy the rumor. I'm sorry, sell the news has already happened twice on it. NASDAQ 100. I did see that. Yeah. Looks like we're waiting for some 8 o'clock news here. DSY is the only one that's kind of holding up. It's a 5-minute cuck. Yeah, 5-minute cuck. So if you get back over that 880 level, that's probably your trigger point. Move back to high day. MACD on the 1 minute's close to flipping. It's not a lot of separation here. But it looks like we're going to run into 8 o'clock before any of this sets up and plays out. I say that, and you do have some price compression going on right here. So 5-minute cock would be 819.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
What's this high? 814.
Partial execution.
Not ready yet.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
Really didn't dump. This might curl. It's tight. So I mean, this is a wedge here.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Should have gone. Still can. There we go. At the 5, 8. Oh, freaking A.
Partial execution.
I looked that up here for a second and it completely went nuked on me. Well, that took away all the profits for the day. I was up $300. All right, 8 o'clock news coming up here, 45 seconds. That DSY just should have gone there. There was a brilliant setup, but nope. Yes, I did actually made it all back, Zach. Made it all back yesterday. All right, let's see if we get something new. MNTS dump. What was that? Oh, offering. MNTS. Share buyback, RZLV, former runner. See if we can go high day. MNTS is now high of day. Isn't this a low float? Maybe not. No, it's 120 million share float. Thought that was low float for some reason. DSY dying now. $13.50 a share. Oh, thank you, Nick. Relatively high. We do like trading those. They tend to do okay. There's RZLV. It's a pretty big buyback for market cap. Easy eye. BSME. There's your pop there, Luke Kong.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Come on. Don't dick me here. Okay. See if it holds up. Do I plan on buying? I will not just randomly hit the buy. In all honesty, I don't think any of us are really going to trade it. I think it's going to open so high that it's going to be like, well, we get to watch it, we get to look at it, and then if there's a trade set up, I'll take it. If it's gonna pop, it's probably right at the open. I mean, can you imagine how many people retail are going to hit a market buy button? So I don't know. This is breaking diagonal here. I am planning to focus on other potentials given liquidation. Yeah, it's just kind of a fun thing because it's just bringing the spotlight to trading, and whatever. Biggest IPO ever, SpaceX. Everybody knows who it is. Elon Musk. There's just a lot of hype around everything about it. But in all honesty, probably no one's going to trade it. I don't typically trade IPOs anyway because they don't set up well. I don't. This one might be the exception. But again, do I want to play a $200 or $300 stock when this opens? I don't know. Did you apply SJ? Did you get what you wanted? I did not apply. I did not. I've never applied for an IPO before, and I wouldn't even know where to do it on. E-Trade's the only place that would probably allow me, and they probably would have given me shares. But yeah, I didn't even bother because I was like, they're probably going to give me 10 shares, and like, what am I going to do with that? What if it goes insane like Tesla stock? You got to get in early. Well, most IPOs, there's very, very few IPOs that. Oh, I still have freaking shares. What the hell? I need to make the font up here bigger. Completely close. I had shares. And that made the position. Damn it. Hang on. This is juice in here. This was on my watch list yesterday.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
I was watching this one yesterday. There's your break.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
So this is a pretty big breakout from yesterday. You can kind of see this was building, you know, big support level through here, peak, peak, peak up here. And then after hours, it didn't do anything and just started to go right at the close. So that's why we're breaking out now. CIIT as well moving up. CIIT 100% drop from the pop. Unbelievable. Actually, I ran SpaceX through Anthropic Fable and it said do not chase over 152 high. Best areas between 60 and 90. Best wait for December 26th. After lockup period starts, execution is a big risk with this. Interesting. So, like I was saying, with most IPOs, they have a moment where either they, if they're important, they juice out of the gates and then they sell off for months, flatten out, and that's the place you kind of want to buy if you're looking to buy that company. None of them usually just go up on the daily chart and never look back. I missed this move. It's a nice 1 minute. It's chilling around this 9:30. I'd like to see one more cuck here on a 10-second.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Man, just can't even cuck on the 10-second here. There you go.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
77.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Jeez. My 2-year mod anniversary. What's up, cheese? So that's what happened yesterday. I'm up $1,500 right now, and then I sticked it all up. We need to pull back on this. Let's take a look at the CIIT. Daily cock on that one. I don't like these 100% pullbacks and then daily cock, but they have been working for a move, which is insane. Stack, you piece of shit. You were so frustrating yesterday to me. Gosh. That's full day, make it count. I thought you were already gone. SurfX, I still traded. I was sitting here, I should say, and I traded that news. I actually got green yesterday. For those that are just joining, was down a max of $7,000, down that $7,000 in between the peace deal news and after hours trading. I got green in the trade zero account by like $13 or whatever it was. And then my E-Trade account was up 3K. So it was a stressful day. But worked out. $850. Imagine we get a bounce here. Yep. So 1 minute cock here. It's pretty far away from the highs. I'm not sure it's got the juice to get there. STN. No. All the space stocks are getting crushed right now. It's probably easy shorts when we open up, honestly. Okay. AZI curling back up. This might need a 5-minute. We'll see. CIIT 1 minute building out.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
There's 22, 22. Gosh, it didn't go.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
I went big on that.
Partial execution.
Ugh!
Partial execution. Rejected.
Still at 22 level. It's doing a 1 minute cuck right now, so that's nice. This is a cuck and go 1 minute. Like, beautiful, perfect setup, and it's failing. Oh my gosh.
Partial execution.
Oh, that just took
Partial execution.
took $1,000 from me. That's a cuck and go grade A setup.
Partial
Cuck and go. It cucked, broke here, nothing. Grade A setup failed. Just gave back $1,000. Now I gotta go short again. I stepped up to the plate. Struck out. BYAH headline here. Partnership. Kind of bad. That's so disappointing. Grade A setup. Grade A setup. McDick. Yep. Oh, yeah. You know what? I need to go get my Kucherov jerseys to wear all day so Shred can be reminded of who didn't win the league MVP. All right, this 5 minutes looking like ass. Yes, why again? Ways to go. Still holding 930 pretty good. So pissed about that. Damn it, dude. Maybe we'll get some 8:30 news. I feel like it's been forever since we've had a news headline actually move a stock. It's always these like China shitters just randomly moving. Interesting on AKAN. Damn. Damn. We just looked at it. Freaking goes nuclear. The XYZ getting wrecked. Holy hell, dude. Not looking to trade that one, honestly. Spready. I'll just get lit up. Trading View's got the ticker. Yeah, this thing ain't gonna open anytime soon. Just FYI. It's 256 as a level. Golly, this thing's all over the place.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, there it goes. 5-second. 5-second roll! Oh. Literally 5 seconds, bro. 5 seconds. It's a bad thing that if I'm in a stock and I see you buy, my heart drops. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. Well, we had the right level. Oh my gosh. QCY daily cock would be 206 level. Spready right now. They got rid of their offering. What's the headline on this one? Share purchase agreement. ASBP. What was the other stock I just looked at? Oh yeah, QCY.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Two breaks. I mean, it has potential, but come on, I gotta get over this 97. No, not digging with that. BYAH still going. Still keeping an eye on that QUCY. AKAN has some levels here. What was this? 250. Oh my gosh, BYAH is juiced. Really watching that one. ASPP giving it all back. I missed it! I looked away for a second! Oh my gosh. That would have been $1,000. Did QUCY go? No, not yet. Close though. Day high is 206. Daily. Come on. Tapped it. Who's this freaking seller here? AKAN. I'm going to be sick. AKAN. Oh my gosh! Dude, we had the freaking levels. Dude, is this gonna go high a day? I'm sick. I tried to cheese, suck a dick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. DSY 5-minute cuck did nothing. This candle close out, we might get a curl up here. That 679. $68's the level now. $702 is the breakout level. That hit 80? Like where? Horseshit, dude. ASBP curling back up. 62. What the fuck? I literally took my eyes off it for a second. This is a 5-minute cock and drop. $633. ASPP. Nice try. Immune.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
So cut and go 10-second. Nice. Nice. I didn't take it. I'm a pussy. Ours. There's a big window on this thing. If it wants it, 930 is a huge level. Then you got 990. Huge gap window if it gets it. What's the news on this one? Required Duro driver systems. Oh.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
Damn it! I'm back up to $500 green, but I have now missed an absolute juicer there and on AKAN. Trade like I'm down 10K. I'm freaking trying a little bit. Once I get a little cushion, I step up to the plate and I keep striking out. I would totally trade like I'm down 10K if the thing moves well. I wasn't just randomly buying shares on, the things were actually setting up and working when I played them. So I could step up to the plate. I mean, I've taken 4,000 shares, 5,000 shares. Of course, my two biggest orders that I took shares on, I stood up to the plate. I got in the same pitch. I got hit in the nuts and somehow struck out. Both times. My damage if you recovered your flat or small grain. No. Jeez, don't you freaking tell me. What causes my hesitancy is when the stock doesn't work. What time is SpaceX IPO? We don't know. So the way IPOs work, you don't know when they're going to open. My guess is going to be after 1 o'clock. Bitcoin or SpaceX? Jesus. At this point, I would say Bitcoin. Bitcoin is retraced to the previous run's high. Kind of a nice support level. That's 60K. We're just talking trades here. And everyone hates crypto right now, so it's perfect. bullish news. Sip off for Bitcoin. I'm not buying Bitcoin, just to be clear. I'm kind of done with crypto. I'll trade it, but I'm not like... The last time I bought Bitcoin, I bought it at like 12,000, and I rode it all the way to 60, and then I sold it on the way down, like 40, 30, between 40 and 30, I think it was. And that was like a 6-month hold, maybe a year, I can't even remember. After that, I just trade it. DSY coming back up, piece of shit, where it should have broke out, 679. Robots break gold. Huh? You're just saying random words now. You're saying because robots need gold? What are we talking about here? Just... Jesus, on some stuff. I've been saying for years. Prediction up. Oh, that's a good one. SpaceX IPO closing price as of 4 o'clock today. 151. Or, well, what if it's 150.91? Huh? You dicked yourself there. Super kid, you rookie. Should have said over under 150. All right, get him in. Get it in. Gonna close 159. I hope it does. That'd be the funniest thing in the world. Still watching this DSY. It has potential. 679. Is your pop?
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh my gosh, I went to sell it and freaking dumped!
Partial execution.
Every time I sell, it goes up higher.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay, see if 79 holds. I need a 10-second chart on this now. Wow, right up to it.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Be afraid you should not.
Oh, jeez.
I'll take care of you. I will. Can't see.
20% of the SpaceX IPO has been allocated to individual investors. TPGI. Period. End of story. That is a hard and fast roll, so that rumor is not true. DBGI CEO saying he can't sell his shares. This feels like a rug. There's only 1 minute to vote. It looks like it's still open right now. What are you talking about? Babicho? Yeah, it's still open. It was a 30-minute. It looks like it's a 30-minute.
Got a tiny peen can pee on moo balls.
It says submission closed. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was way too quick. I'll do it, Duper Kit, you rookie. All right, let's say, let's do 2 today. What price it opens at. All right, let's see. What? SpaceX IPO open price. Above 170, under 170. And then after that, we'll do. All right, there you go. Channel points, mod that didn't fail this. This freaking guy. Yeah, man, let's go 2 months. Get that silver badge, brother. DSY gave that entire move back. UBXG, interesting down here. I was really hoping it would retest that 530 level. Maybe it will. $9 o'clock news. Reverse stock split XXII. CPR regains compliance. Not the strongest headline. ASTS dumping here. Really light volume on this. BA8. Yeah, it's got a ways to go. CPR. There's the volume. Jeez. Freaking all over the place. COPR is taking the limelight here. This thing loves to pop. That big ass drop scares me. Kind of want more volumes to stabilize it, if anything. Yeah. Yep. No Momo this morning. Things just are not holding up. Nice work, Higgles. It's kind of a weak headline. Mags. Good morning. Such a pro with those hits. Guess why? Didn't hold up. Well, the next thing that hits the scanner is probably going to do okay. QUCY. Because there's nothing moving right now. There is a 1 minute, but man, these wicks would scare me out of it. Which means it probably goes high today. Somebody in the channel chat asking when his pre-IPOs. Shut up. Nah. He's trolling. You never know, because I don't like to be too harsh on noobs because they don't know any better. And I was going to be like, bro, I was going to take it easy on you. What's up, Allison? He does take it easy on me. Well, of course. You're a new trader. Got to. We got to foster your development. We want you guys to be successful. I do. Chat wants you guys just to burn for their fodder. But me, I care about the new trader. I remember what it was like to be that new youngling in the trading world, getting dicked by random dicks. Wasn't fun. How many shares do I need to buy to get a trust? Has IPO happened yet? No, it won't happen probably till after 1 o'clock is my guess. We don't know the time that it opens. Can you get back over 50? Nope. Speaking of random dicks, I just took one.
Partial execution.
It's gearing up for a try here. Nope.
Rejected.
Okay. Is there 1 minute or something? No.
Partial execution. Rejected.
Gosh. How does that not go there? Jeez. Needs a hold 350. There it is. Broke 402, didn't do anything. It's weird for big of an IPO to be held on a Friday. It is weird. No, for these moves are so muted. Maybe a 450 break gets it going. I don't know. Should have taken that. Imagine I open at 3. I think that'd be too late. You know, technically, this is the first AI IPO. I mean, you're getting SpaceX, you're getting XAI. Be very interesting to see how this goes. Watching this UBXG here. 606. It's over the level. CPR still going. It's kind of getting extended. It's XAI today. SpaceX is today. Iran. Was that a real headline? I thought you were just joking when you said that. All right, this 542 level here. Coming out of Iran, an MOU with the U.S. is under internal review. There you go. So it is real. Rand Corp, let's go, brother. With the rate of 7. Crypto OG and the Hizzle boys. Crypto OG. That's a man that's still in the trenches. Did we get the Super Secret Viewer Award today, right? Yeah, that's the IPO. Sam Bankman-Fried loses bid to overturn fraud conviction, 25-year prison sentence. Oh. The man should probably be left or let out of prison for the buys that he had and was forced to sell that would be worth billions. Billions with a B. He had them all. He had them all. I'm going to find the list right now. Bro knew what he was buying. List of Sam Bankman. Can't see them all. But yeah, these native are started exactly the leash. Did it really? It's kind of disgusting cheese. Okay. PHGE is finally going.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
30 bucks. Okay. UBXG, getting that little pop over those levels. Yes, did, of course. Sorry, let's talk about SJ's greasy hair then. It is showered and clean, so shut your freaking face. I am clean. 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 I'm gonna go get my Kucherov jersey. I need to be wearing this all day. He won MVP. I want Shred to see it constantly all day. All right, shred. All day, baby. All day. Awesome jersey. Stolen MVP. The fact that McKinnon got as many first place votes as he did is a disgrace. And whoever voted Suzuki first place votes should never be able to vote again. 5-minute break, be back for the open. All right, good luck today. Not much that I'm caring about. Gonna kind of wait and see what starts popping up. Space stocks are all kind of selling off. Crutch, not the real MVP. Cheese,
Market
punch yourself in the taint. I hope it bruises. So every time you sit down, you think of me. Good luck. I had a dream last night that you had 700 something pre-IPO shares. I wish. Spready on this UBXG. Oh, Stack is what I'm watching. Oh, Stack went. Damn it. Market's selling off to start. See if we get a dip and rip out of them or something. UBXG went. See, I'm really hesitant to trade anything until it shows me. We haven't seen much momentum during market hours. It has been a trend of whatever moves pre-market moves well, and then you get normal market hours, then it's ass, and then after hour those same tickers kick up again. So yeah, I'm a little hesitant. Kobayashi saying that SpaceX IPO is going to open at 10. That would be shocking if it opened at 10 o'clock. We begin quoting at 9:50 and opening at 10. Says currently the stock is indicating to open 25% higher. $300. It could do some stupid stuff with all those shares that are locked up. That's the part that people are glossing over. Not the valuation, it's the lockup. Dare I say low float. Yeah, Battles 5% of the float. That's insane. How many shares are in this IPO? Oh, man. So it's 550 million shares. Wait, what's the total outstanding shares? 13 billion. Okay, well. Watch that BYAH. It's starting to move up. There it goes. All right, we got a live one here. Kind of a weak haul, honestly. All right, it's Shane at T12. Oh, just kidding. I'm at 54.
Partial execution.
Made $6 on that trade. Yep. CPR gapped down. Watch the dip and rip on that. CPR 480. Gosh. Disgusting. $100. Here over 40 viewers. For real. For real, for real. One's in chat if you're joining this channel for the first time because of the SpaceX IPO. Both of... Okay, half of you are longtime viewers. You guys can... Okay, all of you are... Jeez. I just can't even. My freaking chat just trolls me. Okay, like 70% of you have been here forever. Jeez.
Elon tweets.
Necronancy, yes, I did.
The internet fainted from excitement and shock. He launched a rocket.
And Daddy, help me, tell me it'll be okay.
All started to
This is where you come.
While Wall Street begged, Elon just joked. First, let's get to Mars before you get soaked.
DSY 714.
This is where you come.
Stop it.
Looking for help from Daddy.
Stop it.
You need comfort
This
from
is
Daddy.
AI.
This
For
is
those
where
that are
you
new,
come
these
to.
are
I know.
AI clips.
I know. I see the numbers.
Clearly.
A bunch of you are in your corners sucking your thumb saying, Daddy, help me. Tell me it'll be okay.
That's right, Algo. CPR.
Oh, Billy.
Cosmo, let's go 37 months OG in the hizzle. HPE. First daily cock on HPE. Let's go. Whoa. Oil juice market stump. What's this headline? There's got to be a headline there. All right. Terms that Iran leaked out to the fake news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to in writing. What they said included their weak and pathetic statement on having a deal bears no retaliation to the truth. Very dishonorable people to deal with. With them, there's no such thing as dealing in good faith. Amazing. Also, they're totally rebuffed the drone attack last night against India's ships leaving the Hormuz Strait is totally unacceptable. They better get their act together and fast. Okay. CPR, nice. It's an interesting spot. HPE. Same issue since day one talks. Two Irans. Yep. CPR. There's the break. All right, we got this 542 level, which is this really big halt level here. And it just moved up. Halt levels are not holding today. Dude, we're getting 500k shares every 10 seconds. That's nuts. Him's looking decent. Put it up. Let's see. Him's taking a shit. Poet moving. Let's pull that up. That's a former runner. Daily cock on that one after a cuck here fails. So Poet is going on the board. I like that. YH. Yeah, it might need a 5-minute switchers. It's still in play. Just kind of consolidating for another move, maybe. Apes are still playing that CUPR. AKAN, trying to work its way to high a day. I like this swing idea for HPE. It's the first daily cock on it after the earnings, so it hopefully does something today. Put it in the swing list of Discord. I bought it with a swing as well. HPE is going to be on my list today. When you subscribe to my Only Wings channel, didn't say that, and pay $250 a month, you get what you pay for. Daily WMD recognizes Cooch's MVP. I don't really care because he's got it. No one recognizes Cooch for anything. That's the problem, but also don't care. The dude is going to go down as one of the greatest players. He might go down as the best winger. I'm trying to think. Certainly top 3 winger of all time. Do you watch other sports than hockey? Not really, honestly. Not anymore. I keep up to date with them, but I don't really actively watch them. CPR, there's a nice 1 minute. Marine, this freaking guy. All right, I gotta get some levels on HPE here. Pardon me. Just want to make sure I'm not running it. CPR juicing. AKAN. I want this to consolidate and give me something on the 5 minute to juice near high day. This thing can move, but it's spready and it is difficult. All right. So the reason why I like this HPE on the hourly chart, you've got the moving averages flipping for the first time. You've got support there. The main reason is this is the first daily cock going on since the earnings report. So it's pulled back. It's survived the entire market dumpage, candle over candle. I went long right there on the 46.80. I don't know if this is going to just take a dick or not. We'll see, but that's why I like it. SpaceX indicating 171. Oh, 174 you saw? Revolution? 171. SpaceX. I'm seeing 174 now, 172. Nice thing about this platform is I can see this stuff. Showing 174 right now. It's doing what I told you all it would do. If you got allocations, you better be subbed to this channel because I said this was gonna happen. Congratulations, you just made $40 a share. AMD. It looks really good, actually, yeah. CPR is still up. Damn. When you sell it open if you catch? So I would probably do like trailing stops on it. I mean, gapping up that much, you've got to think that people are going to cash in. But it is so sprinkled out. So maybe, okay, so I know some of you have gotten 50 shares of the IPO. That's actually the most I've heard someone get allocated. So congrats to you. I know Ross he has like 3 accounts on Thinkorswim and he got 1750 and like 20 or something like that. So maybe that it is so sprinkled across retail that retail might not sell right away because they're like, well, I'm only up like $60. What is that? Whereas in all reality, it's a big gap up. I would have a profit stop in mind, and it's going to move quick. My guess. Damn spread. I've been here a long time. Stopped trying to day trade gambling. Only back to watch what happens to SpaceX stuff. What's up, Vac? Day trading is not gambling. I rebuke that comment. Can it be gambling? Yes. Done properly as a gambling? No. Should you buy Sneed disk? I don't even know what that is. You mean sand disk? Is that what you're talking about? Is when you lose. Sneed disk. This is not an easy trader. The only good look was right here. I guess there was a W right here. Gives juicy yam juice. Yeah. Do I think XYZ moons? I think you might get a pop as soon as SpaceX opens, and it opens higher. So if you don't know, DXYZ has an entry in SpaceX. The buy the rumor and sell the news has kind of already happened on this thing. So now you're kind of like, which by the way, we played perfectly in the ETF Meta viewer funded retirement fund. Thank you very much. BCX does too, I believe. Yep. But higher priced. And hasn't moved well. So we'll see. We'll see what SpaceX does. If it halts up, my idea is to go long on some of these space plays. Especially if they've been kind of pulling back today. SpaceX gave it, or Virgin Galactic gave it all back. See what SpaceX is quoting, 175 now. Congrats on your $40 a share. Big level here on HPE. Got to get over that 4750 level. It's coming up to it right now. Big level here. Is 600 billion printer. There's your flip cheese. CUPR 5-minute? No, it has to pull back. This is so sloppy. This is one of those I feel like just gonna dick you. UBXG is interesting though. This is in a halt. Halt it up. Zooming flat here. But there's your 530. Oh gosh, I didn't realize it went to it. Double bottomed right on that support level. So this very interesting now. I don't know why it's fine. Did it just halt? Oh, interesting. Okay. Look at HPE. Juice me, daddy. Juice it. SpaceX options will start today? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen an IPO get options day one. How would you even price that? The Netherworld? Out of absolute rage, or will he be spared because the juicer's so juicy juice that the yams are so thick, and Daddy Warbucks makes that. Can I see SpaceX? I can. I can see what it's quoting. It's quoting 175 right now. It's not open yet. What did Kobayashi say it was actually going to open at? What time? Usually they don't give a time this early. Where is it? I saw the tweet. Oh. 10 a.m. supposedly. I would be shocked, honestly, if this opens on time. Yeah. Michigan consumer sentiment higher. UBXG open. Did stack just go high today? No. UBXG, real nice move. Real nice. Long Goog, Mr. Beast is live on YouTube about to hit 500. I don't know why you'd long that. 500 million subscribers. It's crazy. Poet moving up still. Watch Poet. So might keep turning off. 5-minute cock did really well here. Give me an explosion in my mouth. Never said that. Never said that.
Was that a fart? I can taste it on my tongue. Is that onion? Onion and ketchup.
SpaceX 135. No, that's not right. I'm showing 175. $600 viewers. Everybody wants a piece of that space. That tells you right there the SpaceX hype is real. One's in chats if you got shares from the IPO at 135. I want to see how many people actually got allocation. You got one share. I asked one, got one. All right. Type in chat how many shares you got now. I'm interested to see. CUPR building out a spot here. It's kind of fun. There's a filing on Fermi. I literally just sold my swing on Fermi yesterday. Oh my gosh. Fermi. Let's see what the filing is. Fermi JV partnership speculation. Fermi will announce one or more transactions with a tenant and or JV partner. In the week since Mr. Neubauer's removal, the company has been and remains in active discussions with a number of potential strategic counterparties regarding transactions that could deliver substantial value to shareholders, following preliminary discussions with 7 potential tenants and 12 potential joint venture partners. Although no assurances can be made, the company is increasingly confident that it will announce one or more transactions with a tenant and or a joint venture partner negotiating. Okay. When was this? When was this posted? AMSEC. Fermi. Is this old? Literally just sold this. Okay. Fermi has.
I have a confession to make, Lord Fart Quad, and I have been in a business relationship for 3 years now. I was supposed to show up a few times for the viewer surprise, but I had to cancel because I had to terribly act in a few fucking shitty movies. Rest assured, I'll be there soon to stroke SAJ's greasy hair and force him to shower, especially after Taco Bell nights, aka every fucking night. Oh, Billy.
Oh, jeez. CPR. Still a tough trader. Did you find it, Daichus? Taichus? No. Something else. So, Cheese, is Fermi the one with that former Texas governor, whatever his name was? Weathering the storms, skill bun. 17 months. See what this is quoting. Lots of pump and dump trains. But is it? Yeah, Rick Perry. But it isn't Fermi the one with Rick Perry? Let me think. Let me ask ChatGPT because Cheese is going to take 40 messages to actually give me the right answer. Is Rick Perry, former Texas Gov, connected to FRMI? Yes, Rick Perry is not just loosely connected to Fermi. He is one of the founders and board members. Okay, there it is. Co-founder of Fermi. Look at SNDK. Hot damn, pushing 2K. Bro. What's MU doing? MU's not even there yet. Is MU behind?
Holy shit tits! This guy Stockita Jockita Lord Fartquad is a hell of a trader. I think he has Nick and Cheese in his ear telling him what to do. Chat, when the fuck are we all getting a viewer reward? I'm gonna be 95 with wrinkles on every toe and my eyeballs before this shit happens. Maybe spend less time on Feet Finder after work and lock in on giving the people what they want. Piece of fartquad.
Feet Finder. Shut up, Buzz. Saying open for trading shortly on SpaceX coming from Trade Exchange. Kind of shocked. Put it on one of my tickers just in case. Poet, nice move off those levels we were looking at. Dang. Market, nice juice. Watch this UBGX off of UBXG off the 7 level. Is it regain it though? Oh, at 1 minute. Missed it. HPE. 1 minute, I missed it. Too slow. SpaceX 2 million shares not paired. Right now, buy side is 12 million paired. Okay. PPCB. You doing? Feel something. All right. Then I hear the sound of a chainsaw starting up. Interesting. Before I know it, I got a chainsaw up my ass. QUCY daily cock. We already talked about the 206 level.
Oh, you make money, Billy. Very nice. How much for SpaceX IPO? Oh, you got shares for 130, Billy. Very nice. Let us see your melons.
Oh, jeez. There's 2 million shares they can't find a seller for. So they're saying there's 2 million in demand. Just open this shit up then. This is the space that you'll see it populate once it goes live. 2.3 million. Mask is trying. You know, it's kind of interesting that we don't have something juicing with so many more people trading today or at their desk. I mean, we got 500 people in chat. We're damn near double our normal viewership count. And we still don't have a stock absolutely mooning right now. Tells you something about the market, doesn't it? Doesn't you? Shut up, Neon Tiger. Musk in chat. Powder waiting. Maybe.
I'm just looking for one cock here.
Didn't say that.
Just one big fat cock.
That was not me. Market's juice in here for some reason. US civilians leaving Persian Gulf. Maybe that was it.
At this point, we'll just settle for you to show us your feet and trade Tesla again. You pussy cat, just fucking send it to Mars with Elon strapped up on that shit. We're going to the moon today, boys, and we're all getting Lambos. Don't worry about being exit liquidity to the whales and just buy your shares like good little boys.
Frando. That's so funny. Frando sent me a picture of his L2, and the bid was higher than the asking price on whatever stock he's looking at. And I said, what platform is that? I said, whenever that happens, it's usually a software issue. It's not really like that. And what does the man come back and say? E-Trade. Oh, that platform never fails. I just got finished telling him that E-Trade Pro. I said E-Trade Pro used to do that all the time. I said, what platform is this picture from? And he goes, E-Trade. Power E-Trade Pro. No, they still can't fix this shit. Ah! Such a shitty platform. All right. Well, I'm currently up 103% on my HPE calls, so I'm going to sell 10 of them just to lock in 100% move here. Look at this. Said I wanted to trade it. So now I have free calls. Boom. That's how it's done, boys. Easy. Easy. 100% club. Me. 100% club. Me. Canes, what's going on? Do IPO release at the top of? No, it's just kind of random. So the behind the scenes trying to match up buyers and sellers, allocations with buyers. So once that is settled, then they can release it. And right now it doesn't look like they're close.
I'm gonna snap my finger and send you to Ruth's house with no clothes on, and a cucumber in your hand with Diddy oil, if you don't give us the fucking viewer reward. It's been 1,226 days of empty promises. Gator don't take no shit. Gator don't play no games. Gator's traders fucking work.
AKA and descending resistance here. Shut up, Halo. And balance down to 1.4 million. Thank you, Cheese. That was a pretty quick turnaround. The fact that I can make money today is just unbelievable. I am a professional. The amount of distractions going on. So we could show P&L today up at almost $900. It was up $1,500, but then I gave it all back. So
the king of dick.
I have to tell peeps about the viewer. Shay NT12 building it out. Building it out. If you do that, I'll ban SJ NT12 and your main account. How about that? How about that? Yes, I do. We've had this discussion. This guy, this freaking guy. And who gave this man a sub? He should be eating advertisements. Hope that shit gets pink eye now. All right, CUPR 5 minute.
Your lack of action in the stock market disappoints me, Lord Farquaad. The Imperial army of traders led by none other than Ruth's own Stockita, Jokita, has been led astray. Empty promises. Zero action. This will stop or face my lightning bolts of fury. Ruth misses you and is lonely. This is your wake-up call to put your socks on for once and lock in.
COPR still coming down here.
First day trade of my life. 4 halts later up. 300% alright.
Here's your 5 minute cock on CUPR. AKN 5 minute cuck here. CPR. Hunter, let's go. 33 months, my brother. I'll go wired. You shut your mouth. If you're new and you're trying to talk to me, just know that you need to highlight your message. That's the only thing I really pay attention to because I am a full-time trader. I'm trying to make money. That's how I live. So the only thing I kind of pay attention to in chat when things are hot and heavy, which they are right now, is highlight messages. So you can either do it with channel points or you can say the word stock jock or SJ. That also will highlight it. Full time. Yeah, I am full time. I was on from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. yesterday. Suck me sideways, time ticker. Taking 5 minute breaks every half hour. Shut your mouth, Wolvie. See what I put up with? It's amazing. It's amazing I make money. Freaking trolls. This thing is spready. $40K now. All right, SPX about to open.
Where's my viewer reward, bitch?
Now,
full-time our ass. Maybe full-time with Ruth. Taking selfies of your feet while you complain about cocks and cucks. Fucking A, just cook up some trades already and manage your share size. Good luck to all you fucking degens today.
$100K, 22 million paired. So I don't plan on buying anything here. I might do 100 shares for funsies. But I have to see a setup. I would not be surprised if this dipped $10 and then curled and ripped. Chase the halt. Damn right, baby. My chart won't show a candlestick until like after a minute. I float in the first 5 minutes. Just tell. All right. Well, that's like 550 million shares. You're looking at
Be afraid you should not.
225.
I'll
5
take care of
minutes.
you. I will.
Wait, what? At least it's not the limp dick Yoda.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Feeling deep game leadership from stock options, crypto sports. I'm just here for space. When will options be available? Options should
Yes!
be
Give me
tomorrow,
Yoda!
maybe, or Monday, I guess.
Come on, Yoda.
It won't be today. We
Right
need
here,
a banana
Yoda.
emote. We have one. We literally have a banana emote, Shiza. Can I get some LFGs in chat?
Yes! Give me
The
Yoda.
banana LFG.
Come on, Yoda.
It's literally a banana holding machine
Right
gun.
here, Yoda. That's where I deserve it.
Now, can you get it vertically? It's a vertical emote combo. That's the question. Can you get it together? It's supposed to go vertically, so different lines.
He's not going to take
LFG.
100 shares, okay? It's just not going to happen. Lord Fartquad knows that he just doesn't have the balls to be someone's exit liquidity, okay?
Chat's going to
Okay,
spend all
yes.
day trying to get it. The same person has to do it. Shut your mouth, by the way, Jake. Same person has to do it, so the name doesn't get it off center. Stop typing. Let me do it. I love it. I freaking love it. Luke Kong's
Sell
trying.
all
Buzz
your
is trying.
SpaceX stock now, while you can. We will destroy all ships leaving Earth, just like Stocky Jockey destroys his money in the stock market.
Freaking. Chad's gonna spend 2 hours trying to get LFG together. That's hilarious. 6:31 in chat. Do we really have that many? My side's only showing 533. Oh man, Hunter almost had it. 900 on YouTube, my ass. We got an 88. Showing 172 now. $170 coming down a little bit. No, we did not get it yet. LFG. Oh, it died for you! Oh, you had it! You had it! Freaking Zachary and Mimo dicked you. They cooked me. Oh my gosh, Hunter was close too. You have to hotkey it. You have to put the emote on a hotkey and just go boom, 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 boom. That's it. That's all you. That's all you have to do. Hotkey that stuff. If you're clicking, you're not getting it. Oh my gosh, so close, Hunter. Hunter's gotten close.
Holy shit, Billy. Lord Fartquad still hasn't gotten a better brokerage. Jesus Christ, Morty, just look at this guy sitting and staring at an empty chart. Disgusting. It's like he can't even give a viewer reward. Are you shipping in elephants from Africa or some shit? Is that why it's taking so long? Oi, Seki, waiti, chani freiki. She put Yasichi.
Sticky
Your
fingers, thank you for
fucking
the
robe
59
on and
months,
get
my
to
man. I see.
trading. Stop talking about bananas and crusty feet.
We don't have the time. It doesn't work like that.
So deep in you,
Behind the scenes, brokers and all are trying to match up orders and trying to get buyers and sellers lined up and get shares allocated. And once that's happened, then it opens, and it's not done yet. Last up that I heard was there was 100,000 shares left to go, down from 2.4 million. So Hunter almost had it, but Hunter, congratulations, you put the freaking wrong order there. Over under poll, how many times SpaceX halts today? I'm gonna say 2, 1. I'm gonna say 1. There's so many shares. If it halts, I mean, that's something. I love how we're trying to get LFG still. 4 minutes. Markets with some juice here. No, if it's news related or just technical. Once down, once up. I think up is almost you might be right. You might be right on that. It would be something for, watch this MASK. It would be something for them to halt.
Stocky jockey, it's your broad Ruth talking here. Why haven't you faxed me back after you broke my back? Geez, I haven't had a night like that fartquad since at least 1969. When are you coming back to play footsie and show me your gorilla thrusts?
Poet consolidating here, trying to look for a break. I guess that would be 1270. Using that green. I was saying, yeah, man, this is violation of the Chief Convention. A YOLO play? Broseph, you literally stopped trading because you got addicted to option plays. Just don't. That is the most degen thing. Shit. Take 2 years vaxxed. You took 2 years off. You come back day one, you say, give me a YOLO. What am I doing here? Natty! Ah! No wonder he said day trading's gambling. Yeah, for him it is. Watching this poet 5 minute. Book is paired. All right. Why Riggs?
Did I just say that to the whole world? Geez, I'm so sorry, baby.
Zach, you would have had it if you had your hockey right.
Geez, I still got gorilla brain from last night.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks again for showing me how cocks and cucks work. I packed you an apple and some cool aid for your lunch today.
Jeez.
Make your Ruthie proud today, Lord Fartquad.
Oh my gosh. Why did she scream that? Fart. I died, almost had it. By the way, we do need to be spam. Not that we need any more emotes to spam, but we do have a burrito rocket today that, you know, kind of like a SpaceX theme. You could be spamming that too. Zach got the closest, but he got his keybinds wrong. Literally had it and failed. You got it? I died? No, you didn't. I see Natty screwed you up. It's from 169. Faye, just with the random F. How many account will be banned from future IPO trading today? That's a good point. That means the Anthropic IPO might be the one. Ban them all. At least one. Mimo, respect. Geez, did you get any SpaceX? Did you try to get any allocation? Oh my gosh, Faye again. Playing spoiler on Natty. Didn't even try.
It's a beautiful day to be alive. I do my best work on a hump day. You want to make an omelet? You got to break some eggs. Who gives a care about your feelings? We're standing by ourselves. The rest of these people think they know. They don't know anything. They're in the Starbucks.
We still have not gotten someone to do it yet.
To each other. Right now.
Oh, Zach, you were so close. Way to dick it up again. Shorts probably squeeze it to 5,000. Showing 170. I don't know why it's not open yet. On your screen? All right. It might be a little faster. Holy chat. For those that are trying to see, this is what it's supposed to look like here. It's a banana holding a machine gun with a Rambo bandana. This is when we have a thing that if you donate 100 bomb gifted sub bomb all at once, not cumulative, but all at once, then you get your own emote. And Good Banana did that, and he got 3 because prior to that he was
Book of RB,
donating
3:30
him a lot.
p.m.
So I was
IPO
like,
revelation.
all right, let's give the
And
man
lo,
3.
The chat cried out against
Oh,
the
there you go,
sky.
Hunter. Hunter got it.
SpaceX, we have your cheeks. And the heavens did tremble with the sound of retail conviction. For the righteous know, those who scorn Arby's are sinners, but those who feast are lifted in glory.
Likely waiting for COO
Behold
speaking.
the beef and cheddar, $4.99, and it is good.
How many bits for emote? It's not a bit thing. It's a gifted sub bomb. I mean, I guess you could do $100 of bits. It's this. Wait, no. What it? 100 bomb is 5. What is it? $600 now? How much is a sub now? I'm just gonna look because I'm not gonna get the right answer from you all. I thought they raised the prices. Gift a sub. Bundle, 100 bundle. So it's on sale right now. It's usually $5.99, but for some reason, I don't know if that's normally. It's probably normally sale. So $4.49. So I would take that in bits too. So would that be? $44,900 bits. Joystick, let's go. SPCL halted. What is that?
SPCL halted.
Defiance Pure Space Daily ETF. Why is this halted? Been on that one. No imbalance. Roger that. Number keeps walking down, which is interesting. Click badge, 100K. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. It's a one bomb though. It's a one bomb. All at once, not cumulative. And giving out I don't have that many emote slots to give to everybody that's ever given that much over the lifetime. SPY go down, market going down. Yep. Could be pulled back. I don't know. I don't think it's actually might get a bounce here pretty soon. Kind of watch that 714 level on the Qs. SPY Monday low.
I can finally climax after 2 years.
Showing
of edging.
166 here. The borrow pushing back on Fed. So with any IPO, there's a couple ways that I trade it. First off, it'll make an initial candle and it'll make an initial high, and usually they dip just immediately. Say that high on, SpaceX here is $56, right? Just humor me. This is where we're at here on the chart. Say it's 56. I'll put a line here. What a lot of times happens is it will dip, and I will play it if it comes and breaks this level, and I'll buy with buy like right here with the anticipation of the break, and scalping that. The other way to play it is just wait for a setup, just like any other stock. It's going to have volume. You don't know what it's going to do. If you got shares allocated to you, congratulations. Okay, AKAN breaking here. Didn't get filled. Just get in. I'll buy $100 if when green shoe floor. A lot of pop here. HPE high day. Let's go. Ruby dicked you? Told you she was bad news.
Get it to open at 165.
I'll flip over to SPCX once it opens or gets close to opening if we hear anything. It's hard to just stare at. Markets are juicing again. This might be news. Yeah, this is something. This is some kind of news here. Orange pre-recorded and coming. Oil's dropping. Markets are jacked to the tits. Holy hell, look at the high-low ticker.
Spiking on this.
Iran foreign minister just said the memorandum of understanding has never been closer. That's the juice here.
Says the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding has never been closer, pending its finalization. Media should refrain from entering speculation about its content, in line with our responsible and transparent approach. All details.
There it is. That's the political side of Iran talking. I can't tell you how many people are blowing me up about this SpaceX. Golly. My trade on HPE is up 154%. Absolute juice monster on that one. Wish I took 30 contracts, not 20 like I did, because I'm a pussy. So, news headline, absolutely juice. On your auto reply, if this is about space, it will not. Markets are just juicing, boys. V-cut recovery incoming, huh? We got to get over like 727 on the Qs. What's the SPY's level that kind of needs to hold over? SPY needs to get over 747. Those are daily levels. Those aren't like, you know. AKN popped through there. Hasn't done anything since, though. CPR, yep, I see it. My HPE, golly, that's a good trader. I should just really be focusing on this. Poet still looks okay. Needs to really get going. Mask gave it all back. That's a shame. AKN did a 5-minute cuck. Did not do anything with that, really. So we'll be watching for a cock on that one. It did break that diagonal, though, we talked about. It did a 5-minute cuck here. Hasn't done anything with it. Holding the 9 EMA. I'll be looking for a curl here. CPR is trying to curl. Fly E daily W or daily. This is big. Big move there. So watch that one. Halt. So if you're watching my stream, the halt levels are these highlighted red levels here. So right now it's currently 326. These change often, so they will adjust to current price every minute. Cast halt up. This fly can move, man. If it gets over 336, there's a gap, or a window, I should say. That's not what you want to see. Markets are juicing, boys. And girl. Yeah, you don't like seeing that. SpaceX showing 162 now, coming down. STI hit my scanners. Daily level is now 2938. I'll put that on watch as well. HPE.
Partial execution.
Oh, that was a terrible entry. That was a terrible entry. Oil is tanking right now. AKA and dumping. Why is this so difficult? It's going to cuck, isn't it? It's going to stop me out, and then it's going to rip. This is torture holding the stock right now. I don't like what I'm seeing. I should get out. Yep. Yep. There's your cuck. Ooh, almost got it. All right, I'm just getting out. I'll take my small win. $40. Just moving too slow. That's why I swung it for sure. I went Q with the juice. Fly halted down. Oh, that's so nasty. Been seeing a lot of this recently. I do not like that. Cast, what's it doing? Cast juicing. All right. See if we get that 150 level. Okay. It's a bigger float. VIX dumping, oil dumping, markets juicing. And failed the breakout. Now I'm going to halt down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I logged on for one thing, SpaceX. I preloaded SPCL and both of them. SPCL? Yeah, I don't know why this is halted. Is this a news halt? I'm going to look this up. Columnist. Regulatory? No. Why don't I see it? SpaceX IPO has not opened yet. It's quoting 162 now. Oh, it's NYSE. That's a tweet. That's a T12 here. That's a T12. Mr. Higgles, you got T12. On SpaceX Day. Sons of bitches, man. So when you see LULD pause, that's circuit breaker halt. Limit up, limit down pause. This is T12. What's T12? So when a exchange, it's an exchange halt. So the exchange said, bullshit. Something's going on. We don't like it. You have to give us information, and they request certain information from the company before we will allow your stock to open again. That process could take weeks to months. I think the shortest I've ever seen it take is 7 days. But yeah, that is not. What's the one that guy hit recently? Oh, yeah, INHD. Right? So this one halt. Did it halt after hours? Yeah, it did, didn't it? So it got halted after. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. After hours for a T12 halt, and has been halted ever since. This happened on the 8th. Many a time, almost every time. I don't think I've ever seen one open higher, but 99% of the time, they will open much lower. And it's almost always, not financial advice, but trade idea advice. Whenever this comes out of the halt, I will be looking to buy because they tend to fill the gap. Because now there's no worry of a T12 because it was already a T12. So people are like, all right, well, we could buy this shitter now. And they're not going to dick the stock, do the whole fly move that they just did. They're not going to do this because all eyes are on it, So you're not going to get dicked by the trade, knock on wood. You're not going to have some manipulator manipulating shit. So that's why they tend to become an attractant to trade. Yeah, SpaceX showing 160 now. Now you might get, but I feel like they're trying to get people to be like, oh, we're not far from 135. I can buy now. And they're going to freaking juice it up. Surprised it's come down so much. How can I see 160? My broker allows me to see the quote. Yeah, it's on sale. You see 135, 136. Are you on Robinhood? What time is it going live? We don't know. Whenever it comes to IPOs, there is no, it's opening right now. Nice try, DePope. Dead inside. There's no exact science to the opening of an IPO. Most hyped IPOs open like 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock in there. They were saying 10 a.m., which I didn't believe, but they were saying that. It's whenever the buyers and sellers get all the shares aligned, happening behind the scenes. Once that gets aligned and they've been given the go-ahead from all the interviews that have had to take place beforehand or whatever, then they open it up. MVP is fake. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Let me defend Kucherov for a second because I love it because you fanboys don't even know hockey. Let me just throw some stuff at you. Kucherov through the first 20 games of the season did nothing. I was trying to trade him off my team in the fantasy hockey league that we run. Trying to sell him. Trying to get rid of him. No one would take him. None of you would take him. Okay? From then on, points per game, end of season. Kucherov, 1.71 points per game. McDavid, 1.68. McKinnon, 1.59. Gap between, yes, I did take these stats and write them down. Gap between Kucherov and the next player on his team point-wise, Kucherov and Gensel, there's a 42-point gap between them. McDavid, Draisaitl, 41-point gap. McKinnon and Nietzsche, 27-point gap. Game-winning goals, Kucherov 8, McKinnon 7, McDavid 4. Individual point percentage. So this is a metric that measures percent of goals for the team that they earned a point on. So if your team had 100 goals and you had 100 points, then you're 100%. Okay? If your team had 100 goals and you had 80 points, you have 80%. That's this metric. Kucherov, 80.75% of every goal that the Lightning scored, he touched. McDavid was 80.50. McKinnon, 75.15.
So get off my nuts and educate yourselves. East Coast bias. Oh, by the way, that just brings me to the final statistic. Doing this in the hardest division in the entire league, while you West Coasters, a.k.a. McDavid and McKinnon, played in a literal league that McDavid called, what do you call it? Patty Cake League? No, that's what I called it. Pillow Fight League. He called it the Pillow Fight League. So McDavid and McKinnon are stacking up all their stats against West Coast teams, whereas Kucherov is in the damn trenches every night. And I'm very disappointed that Carolina is beating Vegas. I want Vegas to win. I'm looking at that 50. I see it, Chizo. So you want to suck this Kucherov guy's dick to the home team. Yeah, Kucherov, well deserved. And he should have had it last year. He absolutely should have had it the year before. Absolute debacle that he didn't get it when McKinnon won it. That's horseshit. The thanks on Russian players. Never understood that stupid comment. SpaceX. Maybe signing ceremony plans. What? Another pop in the markets here. So when we get a pop in the market, it's not because I'm actually watching SPY or the Qs or whatever. It's because like you can see it on the high day scanner. When this thing just explodes, that's like the sign for me to be like, okay, now I need to look at the SPY ticker or Qs or whatever you want now. And that's how you kind of know when news just shows up, by the way, if you didn't know. This is a high day, lower day scanner. When you see it highlighted, that's either 52-week high or 52-week low. I don't know why that line is highlighted. There we go. Did he hit 65, 15, and 65? Yeah. Yeah, he did. He has 3 counts over there, so he did get that much shares. I get promised for betrayal. Is it because you're too poor to trade the big stocks now? Are we hitting 1K viewers today? Doubt it. I think we're probably capped right now. Stocky's got 5,000. Everybody's doubled. Stocky's doubled his viewer count. I've doubled my viewer count. By the way, I would really appreciate it if you all hit the follow button. We do this every single day. This is just another day walk in the park for us. What's my highest viewer count? My highest viewer count, it's a little skewed. When you're on the front page, the way they measure the front page viewers is like whoever's on your landing page on the front page at that moment counts as your viewers. So, I mean, if you go off of that, it was like 30,000 or something, which doesn't really count. I would say when we did the H&R block stream was pretty high. I can't remember what it was, but I feel like it was pretty high. What's better, Stocky Whiteboard or SJ Banana eating Yoda? Don't trust him. He's part of time streamer. The other time he is behind his local Wendy's offer. I told everyone my trailer court at the kegger last night to tune in today. Thank you, GTP. Who do you have to suck to get on the front page? It's just a sign up process. It's in the Discord. in the Twitch Discord partner section, and they just pick you. You get to choose one day a month. You don't get to pick multiple ones. That one day a month and a certain time frame that you want to apply for, and they say yes or no. And once you get picked, I haven't done it this year because I've been on, in between trading platforms, and I didn't really want to go front page when I don't even know where I'm trading exactly. Stream trading stocks. We need to steal his viewers. Mizkif. I told you those influencers were going to start. Mizkif was 1. FaZe Banks was 2. I told you the shift. All accounts on site streamer. I'm not SJNT12. Algorithm told me it's because you're a stock streamer, SpaceX. That's good that worked. Scuba Steve OG, how you doing, homie? Right now, well, I'm not just talking to talk. Still waiting for setups on the tickers that I've been following. Poet's about to go high a day. That's one I'm watching now. It just went high a day. STI has not worked yet. AKN fell off of. That's kind of a low and go here on AKN. So broke a pretty massive support level and did not really continue down. Might get a bounce here. I don't know. It's kind of spready for me. I don't want to trade that. How am I doing? I've been better. I'm in between trading. Yeah, this is dying now. I'm in between trading platforms. The one I used for like 13 years, 14 years closed up. So I've been having to figure out the next place. Cast 30 seconds. Roger that. It's good to see that this is actually continuing to halt up. Cast has a level at 203. Emergency order to keep coal online. See if that moves us or not. Coming from Department of Energy. There's the volume off that headline. Broke 2750. Please, everyone, give your opinion. So the ones I tried so far is, well, the main one is Trade Zero, which is the one I'm currently on right now. Markets are still ripping higher. I really like this platform, but you just can't, for my style of trading, it just doesn't work on spready stock. I love trading like the AKANs of the world, but when you have a 40-cent spread, 70-cent spread, it doesn't work for me because I like to do market orders. I want to get in. I see a very specific timing that I want to get in and get out. The problem with Trade Zero, it is super fast, but you will not ever get midpoint fills. So see these white fills here? These are what we call midpoint fills. These people are probably from Morgan Stanley or Fidelity or whatever, a big broker, a big bank that can give you midpoint fills. They have all these shares in house and they can give you midpoint fills. They can be like, all right, you don't have to get filled on the ask. If I did a market order right now, I'd be buying 1959 on a spread this wide. And if I sold, I would be selling on the bid every single time. There's no price improvement. I would not get filled at 19. I would not get filled at 1884, nothing like that. But the big banks, you'll get price improvement. I don't get that here. This is not a big bank. So, yeah, so I've tried Thinkorswim. I hate Thinkorswim. I've tried it many times before. I hate it. So I went with DOS Trader, which is an API, basically. It's a skin that you can put that connects into Schwab. And currently, they're having lag issues with connections to Schwab. So I wonder if they can API into Fidelity. Good stuff, Bro Stone. He's never taken a trade on TOS. Not yet. I'm still learning. I hate the layout of TOS. It is so stupid. It is such a dumb platform, and everybody uses it. If there's a platform out there that needs to be revamped, it's TOS. So anyway, it's so bad. The time and sales isn't real time. Like, this is real time and sales. Okay, let me go to a fast moving ticker here. What is it, like Cast? Is it moving? No, it's halted down right now. What's another ticker? HPE. That's not really fast. What's something that's moving fast? SPY. Here we go. Even that's not moving fast. That's probably not a good example. PayPal. No. Everything's slow right now. CIIT. That's decent. Okay. Like, this is real time. If a trade goes through, it's going to show up on my time and sale. With Thinkorswim, they do it in blocks of quarter seconds. So you'll get like a hit, a hit, a hit, a hit. It gets updated in quarter seconds. So you don't get that real time feel. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Like, I want to be able to know as I'm entering in if there are real time buyers, if it's ramping up in volume, and it doesn't have that. It's so bad. But DOS Trader does have that. But DOS Trader is having lag issues connecting to Schwab. And I signed up for DOS, and they knew they had their lag issues. And day one, I contacted them, said, there's lag issues. What's the deal with that? And like, yeah, we have lag issues. I'm like, well, can I have a refund until it's fixed? Nope. Cancel that subscription. So, yeah. Not that I have the balls to trade futures. Let's check in on this E-Trade. Oh, hell yeah. Well, 217% here on these final 10. As we approach 50, I'll be looking to lock in probably 5 more around the 50 level. It's a pretty big resistance area. I only got 40 SpaceX. That's pretty good. I mean, if it gaps up, $10, $20, that's $800. That's good looking. So yeah, this is E-Trade. This is Power E-Trade Pro, the absolute shit show of a platform. I'll show you what I mean by level 2. That's stupid. I need a ticker again. Let's try Tesla. All right, watch the level 2. This is what TOS does as well. See how it updates in ticks? Tick, 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 tick. Like this. You can't really get a feel of it. And see, yeah. It's just, they used to have the L2. The L2 updates in ticks as well, but their time and sale used to be real time. And you, in the options, wherever it is, I can't remember, you can put it to real time, and this is their version of real time now. Tick, 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 tick.
How you been?
It's annoying. So you can't really get a feel of, verified silent. Let's go, bud. 29 months. How you doing, homie? You can't really get a feel for these moves. And the fill speed is now absolute ass. That's why I really don't trade on this right now. Like, we're talking like a second to get filled sometimes. That's an eternity in the day trading world. Is the L2 the same on their other platform? Their other platform? What are you talking about? If you ever want to hear SJ bitch, ask him about trading platform. Yep. So the only ones I haven't traded on is I haven't traded on TOS. I'm still wanting. What's preventing me is I want to learn how to build it out myself. It is so stupid and so unintuitive. SpaceX showing 155. It's coming down. What's preventing him is he's a slow learner. No, it's actually stupid. It's unlike any other. The closest that it gets to is Weeble, but Weeble is way more intuitive than TOS. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Aerial trainer is easily set up to us every day. So stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. You watch the videos of people trying to explain how to set it up, and you're thinking to yourself, even they explaining it is stupid. Is dumb. Hey, TOS users, can you do this? Oh, wait, you can't. It's next level stupid. Can you not get built in the ask every time? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, we can't. We can't get fills. Detach. Yes, you can detach, but that's different. Talking about inside of the platform. $151 SpaceX. Here we go. High a day, CIIT. Actually, it's the other day's high is 250. Watch this one. See if we got a trade on this guy. Orange Truth Social. See if this 250 level could hold. It's a big daily level? No, it's not a daily level. Where did I get that level from? From this morning? Huh. Okay. Trump reposts Aragachi's comment on True Social. Okay. Asylum. Yeah, I know, right? Poet's looking decent. Holding the 9 EMA here on the 5 minute.
Markets, I think, are juicing on that Trump repost, but just gave it all back. What was that last trade? Okay. It's only the 50 SMA even on the 1-day yearly chart. Okay. HPE, I don't know what that volume was. That's crazy. So this has got to regain the 250 level. There's a bottom trend line from the last bottom. 26 feet. Damn. Zscaler getting a pump in kind of AI security. Interesting. SBCE low a day. CIITs really is juicing here. Why doesn't the volume tell you if it's selling or buying? Well, that's what the time and sale does. The volume is just mimicking the candlestick. ASTS, low a day, lunar low. Whoa. Is this just pullbacks? Yeah. All these are just getting nuked. What is DXYZ doing? Probably. Or what's holding her back? Oh, I missed it. That was a good play there. So right here, we're looking at a 10-second chart. Been using this more and more recently. Trying to find little early entries into the continuation. CIIT is extended. I do think you get a pullback here pretty soon. SpaceX showing 150 now.
Rejected.
Why is it rejected? Gotta locate this?
Let's see what this does. Probably just absolutely shorted the bottom. Oh gosh. Yeah, I might have. I didn't realize it just dropped 40 cents. Oh well. Just gonna sit in this. Let it chooch. Tigger's no C, you know? Can you imagine if they had been getting ships out the whole time? CNBC saying 5 minutes. CNBC saying 5 minutes. Five minutes here. It's the final countdown. Out of absolute rage, or will he be spared because the juice are so juicy, juice, that the yams are so thick. And Daddy Warbucks makes that.
Remember, I was watching this TTD circulations
commentary. Shares now approaching
publicists in the trade desk settled dispute over ad tech fees. That's on TTD.
Coming from CRN on company's advantage. Positive comments from their.
What? You just stole my shares, you sons of bitches!
Shares of SpaceX now at $152.
Did I do it? I dicked it up! I dicked it up! I did a limit order. I didn't do stop. Stupid! All right. Whatever. We got a candlestick here. I'm an idiot. It's all right. I made money on it.
Rejected.
Why am I? It's a buy order. How did I not get filled? Dude, the fact that my buy orders are not getting filled is wild.
Rejected. Rejected.
This is going to halt up. I'm not getting filled. That is how many orders are going through here. I'm just not getting filled. Ross made 21K. If you have shares, look at the sellers here at 160. This might be your short-term. Yep. This might be your short-term level here. Once you break through 160, it's on, though. All right. I'll take 160. Oh my gosh, it's just eating. Here we go. Oh, belly. All right, sold half. Oh my gosh.
Commentary: Tesla shares selling off. New lows for Tesla after SpaceX.
Why can't I sell? Oh, I have an open order. Oh my gosh, I just dicked myself.
Rejected.
Cancel the fucking order! What? Did the order go through? Crashing all the way. This is priceless. Okay, it went through. I don't know what I got filled at.
Shares of Tesla right now.
I don't even know. Oh, no, I still have the shares. Okay. Dude, look how long the orders are hanging here. Look how long the orders are hanging. Oh, one share goes through. So if I do one share at a time, they go through? Okay. This is why I didn't want to trade this today. I had a feeling this was going to happen. All right, well, there you go. You just got to wait for this thing to freaking slow down. How many shares a minute? It's 12 million shares a minute right now.
Partial execution.
Oh, this is short share restricted now?
Partial execution. Partial execution.
That's a shame. All right. That's SpaceX here. All right, so if I had not traded this already, what would I have done? I would be playing this 1 minute cock here. But I can't trade it because there is so much lag in the system. I guess the high here was 157. Wait, that's not right. 160, sorry. So that was the high. Look for the break, and then you're kind of looking for a high a day. Weebill's been doing good. That's awesome. How did Ross make? How many shares did he take? Good God. He took almost 8,000 shares, it looks like. 9,000 shares? Damn. So this is going to have to calm down for me to be able to take a trade on it. Platforms are just not liking this volume. 2.14 trillion cap. That's hilarious. Cafeteria workers are millionaires. It'll be interesting to see what this next 1 minute cuck does. So you got to remember, there were people buying this thing at 175. So over 175, it's kind of blue skies. Newsmax all over. I wonder if I use a different route, if this would do better. Let's try it. Well, that was quick. But I didn't have really an issue with one share before. Yeah, I traded on my one account. It's out one single issue with the fill. I think it's maybe because I'm using a smart route. And that smart route is probably freaking the hell out right now. Right? Here's the dump. Not yet. Still showing. So what you're kind of looking for to know you're in the backside is one of these local lows or highs. Okay, so right now we have a local low right here. We have a local high right here. I shouldn't say local. That's not the right term. Just any of these levels that it's a peak and valley start breaking. When that happens, then you might be backside. Okay, we have a high here of 168.75. But headline. Here and there having possible issues. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Bull's doing the same thing right now. All right, 90 EMA. So we're starting to come down to this peak here. This is kind of where I want to be a buyer. I hate that you have to use limits. So this is actually what you wanted to see on a pullback, is a bounce off that previous peak. And we did that so far. First time it touched, it bounced. Market is selling off right now. All right, so 1 minute cock here. Kind of failing right now. This could roll. We'll see. If it starts to roll, watch your space plays to the downside. Okay, LB. Yes. Get down to 80. That'd be so hot. Five-minute cuck would be kind of a sign of a pullback. That'd be basically 160. Still okay so far. The 1 minute cock failed. The move isn't dead yet. It could come back up and go well over 165 and create a W. So 165 is your level. Fugazi Research shitting on the SpaceX IPO right now. 5-minute cuck, basically the 160 level. Watch for 160 and flush. Bet you retail. Oh, look at this. Bet you retail all put their stop losses there. And there ain't a lot of shares there. We're probably going to blow right through it. Oh, there it is. Dollar drop. All right. KLB. Oh, I missed our KLB. SPCX. So now it's in a 5-minute pullback. What would be disastrous is if you come down and break low a day. Am I shorting it? No. I have a short on SPCE. That's what this is right here. Okay, so reclaiming. Oh, tried to. Nope, failed there. So rejecting the 160. Going lower. Big level at 156 now. VWAP's at 157-ish. You had a short on it? Yeah, it's working out nice. Kind of want to see that 155 drop. Because it's going to be ugly. Oh, yeah.
LFG Space Jock.
Let's go, homie. All right, IPO. Opening price was 150. We're $5 away from it. Do we hold here or not? This will be telling. This is a big level. This 5-minute chart is not right, but this is a big level. Low a day down here. 150, big psychological level. All right, 5-minute has closed out. It would be bullish now over 164. We got a ways to go to get there. We'll see. VWAP bounce, good sign. This first time anyway. Options are Tuesday. Thank you, Cheese. ASTS cuck potential, probably. Oh yeah, look at that. It just getting wrecked. Anything. Yeah, anything is getting wrecked. Anything. Space related is just getting nuked right now. Surprised we didn't see a halt in that initial move, though. The halt levels were pretty far away. So high here is 164. We'll put that as a level. That's your 5-minute cock area. That's where it has to get to start being bullish again. And the closer you get to that 135, then retail will start leaving, right? You want to talk about dump? Retail will be like, I don't want to break even on this thing. I got to take my profit, and then it's just going to just cascade. $160 level, acting as resistance currently. Through it. All right, I'm going to cover half here. I'll actually cover all. SpaceX. And I'll go back to S. So we're about to get a 5-minute cock. I probably am not going to buy that break. I will wait for some sort of setup on it. High day up there at 168.75. Chicken. Ross isn't selling his IPO shares? Why? All right, there's your 5-minute cock. Whoa, what's EDHL all of a sudden? I don't think TOS has that restriction. Well, I mean, you can sell, but you just won't get it at the next IPO allocation. So I guess he's worried about that. I wouldn't be. It's rare that you even get allocated. The only reason why retail got any is because Musk made it so. All right, this is our first cuck since this bounce. This will be telling too. See if this red line holds up the 9 EMA. What's so special about Twitch stock guy that he has more viewers? He streamed longer. He's got good content. He's not a day trader. He's the OG in the finance space. I'm number 2. I think I'm number 1 in the day trading space. There was no one doing this before I was. Number 1. Number 1. But he's certainly the OG in finance. We gonna get going again here? It's trying to here, boys. $165, and then we might do it. Cracked 165. Needs to get back above it. Starfish. Oh my gosh. This freaking guy. A lot of sellers are 165 still. Markets are popping back. Pack shade at IRGC.
Partial execution.
Sharif. All right. Thank you, Cheese. $165. Oh bueno. Still holding up.
I heard Elon is trying to encroach on my galactic empire. The Death Star is on its way. Never underestimate the power of the dark side, my dear Musk.
Holy shares at 165. And they're gone. Oh, they're there. Now they're gone. And we're back under. Pack on wire. Thank you, Cheese. I honestly don't know why we're not going here. Over 165 bullish. Probably to high day, I guess. But there is a ceiling being put in right now.
Partial execution.
There we go. Here you go. You're going to push the high day here. Oh. There shouldn't be much here to stop it. It's just kind of running into this 30-second Bollinger Band. Oof. 65 check. It's actually a 1 minute cuck now. Oh, wait. Gave up the 165. Oh, regained it. It's retesting this 165. It needs to hold it here. Did you get out of SpaceX short? Yes, I did. Made about $100 on it, I guess. 130. Or SPC Virgin Galactic short. What did I make on it? $100. Why does Ross trade up? Well, this is a 10-second chart. You can kind of I mean, you can see a lot under the hood. There's setups. It's kind of like using the 1 minute when you're looking at the 5 and 15-minute charts. It's just a smaller, more precise. You can really see the volume starting to come in for the next move. All right, coming up the high day. Million shares every 10 seconds. It's crazy.
Partial execution.
I think it's a foregone conclusion we hit high day now. We are kind of getting extended. Do we crack it and then just dump? I don't know. Not a lot of shares at 167. Should be pretty easy to get through it. Another 1 minute cuck. Looking at a 1 minute chart. This is a cuck here. Oh shit. We are under 165. It's kind of my level here. And we did a 5 minute cuck. I top ticked SpaceX. What can I say? Freaking cooler here. All right, there's a 5 minute cuck here. So not ideal, but we'll see where this goes. I don't have the cooler badge for nothing, boys and girl. My open positions, they're up here when I have them. I don't have anything right now. All right, let's see what this does. We're in a 5 minute pullback now. You just flushed out a bunch of peeps, including myself. Let's see if it gets back up. Very nice recovery so far. Gets over 165. Very nice recovery so far. Can I short it? No, there's no shot.
Rejected.
Yeah, no shorts. CITT high day? No, not high day. $1.5K? I was up 1.5K at like 7:20 a.m. this morning. And then I gave it all back. Now we're up, just under $1,000, Buzz. My Twitch might hit 1K. What's it at? I don't even know. It's only at 500. We ain't no 1K. This is the pillow talk time. We all climaxed already. SpaceX IPO is already open. If anything, we'll start winding down. All right, there's that 165. Bro, SpaceX. I know, right? Friggin' tie. Listen, they don't call me Top Tick Tommy for no reason. See what happens here. 165 is the level again. How much time we got on this 5 minute? We have 3 minutes on this 5 minute, which is kind of crazy. Another 1 minute cuck. See what this does. This does nothing. You have a peak here at 165.83. Watch this PK 165.80. No, 165.75. Well, I covered the bottom on that SPCE. That's nice. Still all over that 165. All right, here we go. Kind of broadening wedge on the 10-second chart. We want to be real about it. Another 1 minute cuck. Be so much easier to not have to use limit orders, get in and out of the stock. $165 is the level, man. Is your Tesla MU call? No. Someone is freaking pegging some orders there at 165. How many times are you going to dip and move right back up to 165? I mean, how many times do we do this?
Killtacular. Holy shit, Lord Fartquad. Just watching stocks. Might as well go get a beer and show some nip with the robe. Do you wax your chest, or do you have Ruth laser it?
Look how tight this is. We're gonna move here. Nike and SpaceX shoes. Watch Nike. Everybody wants a part of the pump. Here's the pop. Pop and drop through it. I'm just gonna get out. It's too ugly. Golly. 5 minute cuck would be 163.32. gonna go now. You can see it on the 1 minute, pretty clear now. 165.50 is a level. I keep trying to trade it. It's just way too whippy. The longer we gear up here, the higher probability this thing gets a long extended move, whichever way it decides to go. What are we talking? 166.15. This is wild how they're just pegging it here. Pegging.
Jake7 composed a song for you.
Oh,
wax on, wax off. Cock on, kook off. Can't stop, won't stop. Holy shit, it's the Jason Bourne of trading. Watch out, chat. He makes empty promises and shits lava from Taco Bell. He loves the pain, all the spicy liquid. Liquid pain, only Ruth came tame this kind of beast of a trader. Oh, Billy?
Yeah. Wax on, wax off. Moving weight on the screen. Clean the lens, count the green. Cock on, cook off. See the signals flashing red. Got a head full of numbers, hungry to be fed. He is the Jason Bourne of the trade. He is the king of the grave. Can't stop, won't stop the flow. Watch the tickle, watch it go. He loves the pain, deep in the rain. Ruth is the only one who could tame the man who lives for the game.
So there could be another 50 million shares, Chizo, that just can be pegging this thing.
Like lava, empty promises on a chat. He likes the sting, imagine that. Spicy liquid pain in the dark, leaving behind every spark. Watch out, everyone, he's already won. He is the Jason Bourne of the trade. He is the king of the grave. Can't stop, won't stop the flow. Watch the tickle, watch it go. He loves the pain, deep in the rain.
That would be like
the only one who can take the man who lives on the game. The beach,
Alright, you're getting a 5-minute cuck here, which is not doing anything.
Market crashes like a wave, digging out a digital grave. Root, please, on your knees. The Jason Bourne of the trade. He is the king of the grave. Can't stop, won't stop the flow. Watch the tickle, watch it go. He loves the pain, deep in the rain. Ruth is the only one who can tame the man
you for that lovely song. HPE here got a squeeze forming. 1 minute chart. Might be worth watching. Fermi's kind of starting to break out here. Cannot believe this is getting news today. I literally bought this or sold this yesterday. All right, SpaceX coming back up. Yeah, that green shoe might be holding this thing back. Look at the shares. They just pile in here. How will we... Oh, did they just let it go? They might have just let it go. It's a 5 minute cock too. Oh, I wish I was paying attention. That's a cuck and go 5 minute. Let's see if they peg 167 now. Nope. All right, high day incoming here. Or at least this peak. 60, yep, 68. See another test of that 68. Through it. So close. $68 again. Through it. Oh, we're 30 cents. Auto-tune greasy. What? All right, here's the high day push. Oh, gosh. Give it to us. Oh, I got to pull it back. I got to pull it back. Hello? Oh, I did smart route again. That was my problem. Robinhood saying record-breaking traffic today. I don't know if that's going to pop or not. I'm sure they all had record-breaking profit. Or record-breaking, whatever. ASTS 5 minute. Yeah, those are all good. Finally made a green trade on this SpaceX. RKLB. I mean, HPE squeeze is still building. Interesting to see that. see if it consolidates here.
Jake 7 composed a song for you. Fuck you, we won't do what you tell us. Selling ain't in our blood. We make green and turn your screen into a scene. Lord Fartquad stacking paper with Ruth, his trusty old gaffer. Mess with him and you'll get the clapper. Oh, Ruth, your hands are old, but when you touch Stock Jock, you turn him into gold.
Silver hair on a stone cold shooter. Stacking green high enough to crash the computer. Old Ruth never really liked the middleman. Selling out wasn't ever part of the master plan. Look at the numbers climb, way ahead of our time. Ruth is ready to strike, doing exactly what we like. Fuck you, we won't do what you tell us. Watch the paper pile and make the boys jealous. Turn your screen into a wall scene. Everything we touch stays bright and green. Everything we touch stays bright and green. Leo Gaffer keeps his grip on the lever, turning doubters into a true believer. Her hands might look worn and folded thin, but she turns every jock into a winning spin. Look at the numbers climb, way ahead of our time. Ruth is ready to strike, doing exactly what we like. Fuck you, we won't do what you tell us. Watch the paper pile and make the boys jealous. Turn your screen into a wild scene. Everything we touch stays bright and green. Everything we touch stays bright and green. Go green. Scene wild. Fuck you, we won't do what you tell us. Watch
What
the
does that
paper
even
pile
mean?
and make the boys jealous. Turn your screen into a wild scene. Everything we touch stays bright and green. Everything we touch stays bright and green.
Beautiful song, Jake. Beautiful. I wish some of these low floaters were moving, but none are. It's just like everybody forgot about the low floaters today and just playing SpaceX. SpaceX taking a 1 minute shot here. Nice 1 minute to play off of. I'm kind of guessing you break this and it dumps. I'm kind of thinking that happens. Jeez, how would I know when the green shoe's been eaten up? Like, I don't know this stuff. How would anybody know? Comes and goes. These the SMCI tweeting that they will be supporting SpaceX data centers in space. This is known news, but they just happened to drop a tweet right at the exact time that they needed to. Wow, this one actually went. Yeah, because we know, data centers in space is right around the corner. Your cock is out, Liu Kong? Let's go, bud. What are we doing? What are we doing, bud? So that was just the news playing $100. I didn't think it would pop that much, honestly. Here we go. This is a chance here on SpaceX. SpaceX. Here we go. High day. Come on. There you go. High day. What? And there's the sell. Yep. Needs a hold. HPE's got a 5-minute that I really don't want to miss. High here is 49.16. Need 4 p.m. It's got some room left. It's not at 50 yet. You know, they're looking for $100 here, not like 1,000. Looking for 10 cents. It's not 50. I thought it was. Did it move on me? Oh, you're talking about the anchor. $40. Oh, at least top. It's kind of stuck here, isn't it? Still though, squeeze is a squeeze. All right, SpaceX is finally over high of day and holding. Are we going to 170 now? Maybe. Not sure why. It's kind of early for them to be pinning it here, huh? SPCE 5-minute. SpaceX 169.50 now. Yep, there's your 170 incoming. They're letting it go finally. Imagine we've had TOS has had issues with SpaceX, Robinhood, no doubt the other ones had it. Imagine what this price does now that actual retail is able to get on and maybe push the buy button. Huh? All right. Man, I was really hoping for this thing to tank. No issues anymore. That's good. Kind of getting extended here on the 1 minute. Maybe a 170 break and pull back to this previous high day. That's what I'd be looking for. Cast high day. Watch. Damn it, dude. Yep, there's your 170 break. Pop to 171. It's a shame on Cast. What is Chuck listening to? Salt Life, I DM'd you. Oh yeah, SpaceX starting to chooch now. See if we can get that same move going on with some of these other guys. The sympathies. Ads? Yeah, I'm making so much money. I'm making so much money on ads today. So much. In fact, if I could hit you with more, I freaking would. I would. I just pound that ad button right now. Stocky raid. Oh, jeez. You guys, don't give Stocky the Yoda banana. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good.
Did I jump scare you?
Stock guy, let's go! Hey, Stocky, should I ban everybody from your chat that came in here and said, Stocky raid, Stocky raid, Stocky raid? Should I ban them all? Bet I should. Ban every single one of them. Stocky, how'd you do today? Did you get allocated any shares of SpaceX IPO? I didn't even try.
Watch your profanity.
My man, the OG. We were saying nice things about you today. One of
time to play the game. Time to play the game.
One of the noobs that just showed up for the SpaceX IPO goes, "Why does Stocky have more viewers than you?" I said, well, because he's the freaking OG. He's got great content. He's funny. He knows what he's talking about. He's in the finance scenario. He knows what he's talking about. He's entertaining. He's good looking. He's short. But you know what? He's got a big dick. That's what I said, Stocky. Don't ask me how I know those things. Not the dick part. And then I banned that asshole. Schwaba!
Ask me about my winner.
You're up 6K, Liu Kong? Holy hell, brother. Nice work. You're not gonna... No? Well, I mean, it's okay. The king of dick! Listen. It's not fucking win, it's digital. All right? Thank you for the raid, Stocky. My group knows about you. They all follow you. We're good. If you're not following the stock guy, he's the OG in the space. Stocky used to do porn. I need some leaks. There's things that I do behind the scenes. I'm into Hobbit porn, so that's right. He's right up my, right up my alley. It definitely can kind of get nutty. So thank you guys for the follows. We're day traders. We don't talk finance or all, like Stocky does all the time. He's got great stuff over there. I would encourage you all that aren't following him to hit him with a follow. But we're day traders here. We're here every day trying to make a buck.
Yeah.
Currently up.
Thanks for blowing
just
your
under
load on me last week.
These clips you're hearing, they're all AI. This is not me at all. Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun. So, mods, can we get some bans on these people that are putting these AI clips up? I mean, it's just ridiculous. HPE, you gonna go?
I can finally climax after 2 years of edging.
Not me.
Jaked7 composed a song for you. Stocks only go up. Lord Fart Quad seizes the opportunity like a homeless crackhead. We take trades and stack the cheddar. So much you're gonna forget all the letters. You can only trade so much, says the man. Shut up, you're gonna get hit with a pan. Taco Bell is our weakness. Sponsor us and you won't regret. Just don't ask for a viewer reward.
Candlesticks are green, moving like a mountain stream. Stack the cheddar high. Underneath the
Thank you guys for the follow. John, thank you for the follow. Enigma, Bear, Eddie from the Stock Guys Raid. Mav, appreciate the follow. Skib, Vegzard, Two Board, Rocky AF, Tugger. Thank you for the follow. Sigsy, Red Drum. Great name. Big Ben, Samuel, Dying in chat, Mybo, the Polish Digi, the Slitty Pooch. Good God. Robert, Yester Wolf, Proximo, Treetop, Narum, Valerie. Thank you for the follows. Para Warrior, Fork and Nate, Drodad, Tats, Moza, Tanksy, good God, Arcanado, Derek, for real, Young Star, Buccaneers, Bucks fan, let's go, Captain Ajax, Buff Deddy, Chicken Bean, thank you for the follows, Island Flare, GH, Rock Hard, Ariel Paris, Jesse Stallone, Tay Mo Foes, let's go. Neon Trail, Ziggy, Eastern Sky, let's go. Guppy Smurf, I see you. Pip Squeak, Eric, Kitten, Squid, CC My Queen, Lowdown, Hornet, Asian Melon. Let's go, bud. All right, let's see if we get this 5 minute. I missed the entry here. We should have been 5:14, but we'll see if this can get going again. SPCE. I feel something. All right. I hear give the sound of a chainsaw starting up. Interesting. Before I know it, I got a chainsaw up my ass. This is AI generated. It's not me at all.
Oh! Are they making out? Oh! Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
Clearly AI.
Why does Stocky have more viewers than SJ? Because small portfolios like to congregate. Welcome to the big leagues.
For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. Didn't say that. Nope. Didn't say that. All right, I can't wait to put your premium nuts in my mouth. Also didn't say that. Can't wait for it. Did not say that. It's a softball. All right. Freaking failed me. Bullshit. Gonna take my $100, aren't you? You take some size.
Well, on top of that, just before you...
I feel like I filled most of that hole up. Kane, thank you for the follow. Sad, thank you for the follow. Yes, we day trade. We're here every day. Today, no, all this week, I've been freaking getting on at 7 a.m. and trading until after hours. Yesterday was a bit of a rough day. I was down 7K at one point.
climbed all the way back out of that hole and finished green, $13. Today we're up just under 1,000. The market really isn't moving right now. It's the things that we trade, which is shit stocks mostly, but we do hit the blue chips occasionally. SpaceX is just kind of taking all the air out of the room, so to speak, which is currently at high a day. We got a hype train, is that what we got going? Oh, jeez. I know it's sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass. Buy your fig. You bag holding some fig there, brother.
You smell that? What is that?
What? Luke Kong with the 5 gifted. Let's go, buddy.
No. Opportunity. No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
He came a bit late. Well, he just popped up. How would I know that? And it just literally popped up. We're getting spammed by AI talking about me putting dicks in my places. Like, sorry if you were late in the queue. Zor, thank you for the follow.
What you just
Monkey
said
Monkey sing.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points.
May God have
and may
mercy
God
on
have
your
mercy on your soul.
soul. One of the greatest lines in movie history. The Netherworld. Out of absolute rage, or will he be spared because the juice are so juicy, juice, that the yams are so thick, and Daddy Warbucks makes that. What we're trying to do here is play sympathies to SpaceX, with SpaceX chooching right now at high a day, pushing $75, which, by the way, over 75 is kind of blue sky.
As Frisky asked me, what's the best way to extract the cream of the crop of this SpaceX IPO, brother? Oh, yeah, brother. The cream of the crop comes from discipline, not panic. Watch the opening range, let the first wild swing settle, and scale in with a plan. If the volume stays monstrous and price holds key levels, you got fuel. If it loses them, step aside. Patience is power, and power is profit.
So 175, very important level here on SpaceX.
Nick 7 composed a song for you. For those who don't know, we watch Lord Fart Quad trade. He likes to trade shitty stocks and find an edge. He likes to eat Taco Bell, and in his free time sells feet pics at night when the market closes. Luke is not his father, and he has many offspring
Market's
wandering
juice
this
in
world.
here might be a headline.
He wakes before the bell. Screen glare makes his pupils swell. Chasing every penny stock scam. Digging deep into the bargain bin. Down his pockets might be.
I don't know what's going on. Markets are juiced.
Hidden away just like he always did. He is the king of the garbage trade. Waiting for the lucky eggs to be made. Feeding on a taco, beef and bean. Scaring away for the filthiest scene. Selling souls when the sun goes down.
SpaceX at 175, tapping his head on it.
Luke is nowhere near the family tree. Little feet wanting for the world to see. Tiny replicas scattered on a map. Falling for the penny ticker trap. His pockets might be light.
White House comments used to get enriched materials.
Setting up the shot for the high bid. Hidden away just like he always did. He is the king of the
Really?
waiting for the lucky eggs to be made. Feeding on a taco, beef and beans.
Wow, that's kind of big.
Scaring away for the filthiest scene. Selling souls when the sun goes down. Fraud quad wearing the market crown. Click for a pig. Flash for the fix. Bad bonds in a cheesy crunch wrap. Avoiding the financial trap. Thousands of children he won't ever
SpaceX through 175 there. They're letting it go. could get wild if that holds. Surely you get a pullback.
Staring nowhere but a filthy scene. Selling souls when the sun goes down. Fought quad wearing the market crown.
SSS souls for sale. FFR quad trades.
It's from level here. I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be comparing it. Still juicing. All right, I'm out of my SPC. It just is not going.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell?
Mindful with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, buddy.
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
I've been informed we have a purge to do. Is this correct? The King of Dick! Do we have a purge? Oh, Billy. Oh, but the timing couldn't have been more wonderful. James Alsher, takeover note, LASR news.
What's up, big dog? XOXO.
Trading Mama, let's go. How you doing, Trading Mama? Hey, just in time, Trading Mama. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Prepare yourselves. My semi-feet pics. A picture of your man boobs. I'm here for it. So, yeah. He takes some size. Give me an explosion in my mouth. It's time. Daddy, you need comfort from Daddy. This is where you come to. I know. I see the numbers. A bunch of you are in your corners sucking your thumb saying, Daddy, help me, tell me it'll be okay. This is where you come. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We have a thing here called the ETF META. It stands for ETF me in the ass. It's a viewer-funded retirement fund. $5 minimum.
We love
Chat
natural
buys stocks for me.
feats.
If they go up 100%, they are
That
welcomed
seem
into the
unnatural.
100% club in a
That's what we
special
love.
spot in the Discord. But on the flip side, if they go down 50%, muting Discord, by the way. Well, that's when we purge them. Let the ETF Meta purge ceremony begin. Bring forth the offenders! Not because they were unlucky or misunderstood, but because they crossed the one line in the ETF Meta that cannot be negotiated. Minus 50%. The markets has spoken, the executioner has arrived. 40,000 and your clothes are still on? What are we doing here? Ronnie, your butthole sounds like a pig. Like I was saying. First up, HCWB. This is a double execution, by the way. Two separate positions, same stock and same fate. Bought on 520. HUBC. Lactating. I'm lactating. Doesn't even exist anymore. Wait, did I type it in wrong? HCWB. Sorry. HCWB. HCWB! There we go. Bought on 5/20 of 2026 at $2.53. Current value $1.22. $1.24. A brutal minus 51%. You know, a stock is bad when it manages to fall twice simultaneously. HCWB wasn't content with disappointing one position. It had to crush two dreams in one move. Hand in hand, both positions went down like the Titanic hitting the iceberg, with passengers aboard. And those passengers were Liu Kong and Dude Birdkit. And now we will banish them from the ETF Meta. By the power invested in me as the keeper of the ETF Meta. Good riddance. I smite you! Ladies and gentlemen, that's not it. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We have more dreams to crush. Next up on the chopping block is Disputed Life and his SPWR pick. This man has been suffering for months on end. This position was bought back in October. SPWR. It's disgusting, really. At $1.91, October 21st to be exact. And it sat there, bleeding, drifting lower and lower, teasing him, trending to the inevitable doom that was the minus 54% that hit today. The entire market is screaming higher. Wars are coming to end. Peace around the world is on the brink. Everything's chooching. SpaceX with over a $2 trillion valuation and barely any revenue going to the moon, yet this stock managed to take a shit all over Disputed Life. And now we will smite it from the ETF Meta family once and for all. Wait a minute. Did you get 3 shots? Okay, you did. Whew. By the power invested in me, by this Kylo Ren lightsaber, my sweet, sweet, awesome cloak. I smite you! Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the ETF Meta Purge. Who will be the next to succeed in the ETF Meta or fail? We don't know. We do not know. We will wait though. Glory and honor await you, or doom and gloom. The stock gods will match fate with their victims. Amen. It's been a while since we had a good purge.
I think I might just put a knife in. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
You going to Benzinga? Are you really, Time Taker? Why? I need to know. DM me. Who's getting purged on Stock Duel? All right, listen. Freaking Salt Life. Oh, he finally DM'd me. Salt Life, I tried to freaking log in and my login ain't working. So, riddle me that one, Batman. Maybe I forgot my login. Don't have to log in. Forgot my login. All right, let me see here. Is it an email or is it freaking... What the hell is my login? You didn't use a pin? Wait, pin? Reset with your pin? Is my username not Stock Jock? It says username not found. The URL has changed. Stockcock. Yeah, funny. All right, let me just go to the freaking... Won't work to log in. You'll get failed fetch. All right, blah, 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 blah. Brother, your website ain't working. Stockfaceoff.com is the new landing page, which is not letting me land there this week. Okay, well, you know what? We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it this way. Freaking just doing it live. For those that don't know, we have a fantasy stock picking competition that is about to start up. We're working out the kinks here in a beta runoff for the month of June. Probably in July, we're going to go live. I will give everyone plenty of time, a heads up. We did season 1, ended just recently. The winner got basically a $750 custom ring and $200. So I would encourage everybody. It's a $100 buy-in. Let me be clear about that. And that was 3-pedal-esque. He won that. So we're doing it a little different this time. It's gonna be more like a fantasy football kind of setup where you pick one stock out of your portfolio and you go head to head with somebody. And this is our league here that's for the month of June. Let's go over you can pick long or short on the stock that you pick. Salt Life currently losing to to Weathering the Storm. Weathering the Storm's deck is up 6%. Different baits losing to Algo Wired. Both of them are red, but one's more red. Luke, I'm Your Father losing to Your Mom's Wall. Geez, CLOV with the 21% move. That's a lock. Stock Jock currently beating Vega finally. Minus 1.7% to minus 8%. Izzy against Relic here. Relic winning 7%. Chicka Bow Wow losing to Phalo with the D-Nut play. Absolute banger, 26%. Crawler with the 13%, but that's not enough. De Thorsten smoking them. 17, almost 18%. Dude Burkett minus 1% going against Hex Lotus. Dude Burkett's losing to his almost 14%. Luke Kong winning currently SPYU against PLTR.
And Stock Daddy. Revolution going against Matsuo. Plus 5% isn't enough with the SOXL up 14% this week. Winston going against Disputed here. Winston winning with his minus 3%. It's a tree losing to Mr. Higgles. Mr. Higgles with the SPCL. Now, wait a minute. Isn't this one T12'd right now? I don't know what to say to that. I mean, it's still quoted. It ain't red until it's red. UBXG, I see it. Things juice when we bring this thing up. Poker Senpai going against FaZe, winning out with his UFO over Adobe. Adobe losing on ER, getting absolutely wrecked. Rudius minus 25% with his Merlin going against Snow No Flake, which is basically break even, but enough to win. Shiza losing to Big Harry. Big Harry with his 1% big win. Cock Jock going against Fabiccio. Fabiccio with Givo, 14%. And Mac33333 going against I Died For You, beating him out here with his Ford pick. And last but not least, Teddy going against Baldy1. Baldy1 up 6%. Just squeaking out right now, currently over Teddy. Scores are locked in at 4 o'clock. Oh, that might be it if it's case sensitive. Sorry, I didn't know that. All right, let me try that. It might be case sensitive. That was it. It was case sensitive. Just put a little note there that's case sensitive. You told me that 5 minutes ago. I didn't see it. Sorry, Luke. Bonus points in T12. I guess you're just getting the price that it was locked in at. Did you win? It's not closed yet. Luke Hong, so you still up 6K today, brother? That's your best day ever, right? I expect in Discord, by the way, we have a Discord for all of you that want to join. There's the link. Luke Hong, if this is your best day ever, I want you posting in the best day ever part of Discord. We're getting kind of close to the end of the day, and it seems like stocks are kind of starting to anchor around their implied area based off of options. Not your best day ever, but damn. Yeah, be sure to follow the directions in the signing in process. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Especially usually you lose a lot of viewers 5 minutes afterwards, and you guys are still sticking around. I appreciate that. Limit order filled at SpaceX at 200. What? Now, SpaceX After Hours might be a juicer. We'll have to watch that one. The market gods get their dirty hands off of it. Could be fun. All right, what was the ticker that I just saw hit the can? GBXG. No, what was it? UBXG. Nice pop on it, but right back down. Annoying. You want to be like me? Appreciate that. Half naked man. Sitting in his mom's basement, trading stocks. Hasn't seen the sun in months. Something to strive for. Okay, so SPCL. This is the problem. This is called a T12 halt. This is not a good situation if you're in this. Luck Duck, let's go, bud. Oh, thank you, Luke. I am your father with the gifted sub. So this is called a T12 halt. This is when the exchange says, we don't like something that we're seeing. We're halting trading in the stock until you give us information that we are requesting. We don't know what that information is, but the exchange tells the company, give us XYZ information, and the stock will stay halted most of the time, weeks to sometimes months. And 99% of the time when it unhalts, it's going to gap down quite a bit. Prepare yourselves. So if you're in this right now, it ain't opening anytime soon. Not today for sure. And it is going to gap down probably quite a bit. Now, a lot of the times when it does open days, weeks, months later, it is a buying opportunity because now everybody's like, well, I can trade this stock now because no one's going to dick with it. It's not going to get T12. If there was a manipulation thing attached to this thing, they're not going to do that now because they got the Eye of Sauron freaking overwatching it. So a lot of times you will get a pretty substantial gap fill when that happens. Salt Life, post that in chat and I'll pin it. Post that in this chat right here and I'll pin it. But you put your, no, whatever. Do whatever website works, whatever one works. XELB coming up here. That's an interesting one. What was it? I already forgot the ticker. UEXG. EVXG. Are we done with SpaceX? It's doing a pullback right now, kind of on the 5-minute. It's not looking the prettiest. It did bounce off of that support around 168 high day, previous high day, so that's good. I'm not really sure how SPCL got approved before underlying. How do they leverage without derivative? So it is a SpaceX derivative. SPCL. Defiance Pure Space Daily 2X Strategy ETF. They have exposure. It's really interesting. B-Win moving up. Just no Momo recently. What we have seen recently is stocks will be hot, very hot pre-market. As soon as market hours show up, they all die. No momentum, no nothing. After hours, they all kick on again. It is the weirdest thing. And I kind of hate it. Because it's like, as a streamer, I want to be able to trade during the market hours. I don't want to have to sit on my thumbs, just to feel something. There you go, Salt Life. I'll pin that. So let me pin that. Let me pin it, damn it. It's not letting me pin it. Oh.
Maybe because you highlighted the message. There we go. Can't be. All right, I put it in Discord too. All right. Okay. Market's kind of chillaxing a little bit. Waiting for the cues. Yeah, I know. Just Fridays, anything with options attached to it, they get to a point where they just don't move. Like, this HPE is dying to get out of here, but no. Yeah. You're welcome, Ryder. I think I'm going to close out the rest of these HPE calls. I did really well on them. They're up 200% right now. I have another account that's got $200,000, well, $190,000 in it right now that I kind of do intraday swings in. For those that are new that don't know what I'm talking about, it's my old E-Trade account that I'm in between trading platforms right now. E-Trade Pro, they got rid of, and I've been on that for like 14 years, so I'm kind of feeling out other trading platforms. Don't get me started. We've already talked about it like 14 times today. There's pros and cons to all of them, but yeah. Weeble's pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. The problem is so Webull in Trade Zero, which is what I'm using right now, doesn't have price improvement. So it doesn't matter really if you're, well, it kind of does, but like if I had a market order right now, I'm going to get filled on the ask and sell on the bid every single time. Whereas if you are on Schwab, Morgan Stanley, Fidelity, you're going to get midpoint fills, which really matter when you have a stock that's kind of spready. All these white entries here on the time and sales, these are midpoint fills. So imagine hitting the market order, not getting filled on the ask, but rather in between. Gives you a little bit of a cushion. Whoa. What?
SPCX. Yep, a little 5-minute cock here. It's nice. So this is exactly what you want to see out of it, though, to be honest. This pullback coming down to the previous high. Test 1, test 2, test 3. 3 tests here. This is perfect. It's exactly... If you're a dip buyer, that's exactly what you're looking for. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that looked great. UVXG curling off of the VWAP. Nice. I don't know what sets this up. It has got a rising resistance, it looks like, through... it's sloppy, but it's there. And then double resistance at this 930. I don't know where I got that line from, but that is also there. Did you make money on SpaceX? It's probably a wash. I had some wins and some losses. I might have lost more than I made. I don't know. I didn't really go hard. That's $30. No, this is $80 win, break even, $100 win, $170 loss, $70 loss, $28 win. Yeah, so I would say it's maybe I lost $20 overall. I wasn't really trying to trade it hard. It was way too volatile. Way too volatile. I was doing like 25 shares, 50 shares max. But yeah, we're up $850 today. Sugar Skulls Show. Thank you for the raid. Party of 2. Now I'm scared of SPCX. You piece of shit. Ban yourself. Yes, well, this account size is much smaller than that account size was. Like I said, all my money is over in the other account. Cock and drop. Gotta freaking love it. I'm the king of cock and drop. Good call, Cheese. Luke, you're such a tool, Luke. Huge raid. SpaceX still going. You're welcome. That's too funny. Set rate limit? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? For some reason my throat gets stuck on cock.
I never said that, just for the record. Elvin Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Huchin, thank you for the follow. Waskua, Turbo Merguaz, thank you guys for the follow. Tennis G, Cardo Montana, Sugar Skulls Show, thank you for the follow. Jay Poopa. Appreciate you guys. You'll stop. Listen. The very fact that we are keeping the viewers means don't change a damn thing. Let's go. I'm not going to act all prim and proper now that we got people watching. We keep the show rolling. They're just now catching on. They're just now catching on to the greatest show on Twitch. Just trying to...
you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Trading Mama, oh, we can't say crap. No, you can say anything you want, Trading Mama. I know it's sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass. Didn't say that either. It's AI shit. AI slop. C-pop. This is one that I don't think I like. Yeah. That was a nasty drop. This Fermi is still moving. Good thing I sold my swing position yesterday. What's Bull doing today? Pulling back. I really want to get back into this one. Any of those Tesla going to merge with SpaceX? You know, that's been rumored. I don't think they would do it soon. I don't know. I don't know why you would do that. You'd probably get a better valuation with them separate. I mean, yeah.
SpaceX do another 5-minute cut. This might get fun after hours, man. He's got a payout package with Tesla that he receives $1 trillion with value. Yeah, but I would imagine that would change if there was a merger. I don't think it's that easy. Was there a prediction payout yet? Oh, yeah. Choose outcome under 170. There you go. So, yeah. Still watching this UBXG. We're really in the slow part of the day here. Pretty annoying. Pavs dump. Not shocked. You know, if the stock lords want to get that kind of stuff out of the market, whatever group is running those algos that does that, I'm all for that. Now the moving. Time tick. Let's go. Let's go, Trading Mama. Tree keeps chugging along after each drop. Why are you ignoring me? Were you typing to me? Oh, you DM me. That's pretty badass. I've been wondering what you've been up to. You go MIA for like months on end. How am I gonna work? People have jobs. Listen. Trading Mama used to DM me all the time about random ass shit. What she's eating. Where she's going. Try to make me jealous. And then disappears. Sometimes you have to wonder if something happened to somebody. Making me all worried over here. It's been a while since I've been able to hit this song. Trading while at work. I love it. LeBron James. Best Yoda hand pumpage. But you could do the banana skip for us during stream every day. I mean, what are we talking about? Like screen accurate, full detail, hand painted from Lucasfilm. Industrial Light and Magic have their hands all over the thing. Is that what we're talking about? If so, BSME. Let's go. Green week. 5 green days in a row. Yesterday almost dicked my entire week. We got it all back though. If you were here earlier, I was down 7K yesterday. Got it all back. Yeah, all of it, Anthony. After hours. This is wild, man. With what? All those things were moved. I posted in Discord. It's just a lot. And then actually, I was really green yesterday. Made about 4,000 in my E-Trade account. So it was a good week. So do y'all for real be making money watching this guy? I mean, they get erect watching me. We trade together as a unit. the point of this group is you need eyes across the entire stock market. And when we're actually trading, we're calling out trade ideas. So yeah, if they've been here for a while, they're profitable and they're making lots of money and they're freaking full time. We're gonna raid Sparkling Sprite. Yeah, that's what we do. This is what we freaking do. And when I make a trade, my chat inverse trades me. They short my longs. They pray for my demise. Savages. Boys and girls, it's been a great week. I'll see you all Monday. I am relieved that the SpaceX IPO is over. And we can get back to normal stuff on Monday. Peace out, everyone. DMs are open. If you're a new trader, this is the place for you. We are here to help you learn. It is free. I will bombard you with ads. Besides that, it's free education. That's the whole point of this group. See you all Monday.